I have not been on in this game in a hot minute. But it's good to be back. I really have been wanting to play this game on stream again, even though I've been admittedly pretty hesitant about it because the factory gameplay is so integral to this game, and I know that I'm going to feel the urge to... I know I'm gonna feel the urge to, like, pause what I'm doing in the story to, like, work on the factory, and I just don't think that's super fun because I don't have a lot of stuff to talk about. So it's made me hesitant to also just want to play this on stream in the first place, so we'll kind of see what happens. If I end up wanting to continue playing this game on stream or not. For now, though, this is 1.1 content. Factory must grow, indeed. Factory must grow. Factory must grow. Oh yeah, new area. I still gotta do that as well. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I need to do. But right now we're gonna work on 1.1 content. Unexpected attack. Satisfactory logic, yep. I also haven't messed with the audio too much here, so we're gonna find out how well balanced it is. Tangtang.
This is the way into the fort, right?
It's supposed to keep out dangers that include the Blight, Landbreakers, Angoloi, and even Wuling City. This gate feels like a physical manifestation of the Gulf of Misunderstanding.
But the stockaders I've met are pretty friendly. The stockade and the city just don't get along. Despite all these years.
Don't think too much of it. Let's call Tangtang again.
Tangtang.
No response? That's true. Tangtang does not seem like the quiet and passive type.
Oh, it's from Tianshu Zhuang.
Endman, we have some key information to sync with you. After restarting the monitoring center, we reviewed the depth readings and identified at least 5 locations with ether activities. In other words, we're close to tracking down Nefereth.
Oh yeah, mommy.
But the monitoring center stopped updating its readings just 10 minutes ago, and any further investigation had to be suspended.
This is too much of a coincidence. It might be the enemy's countermeasure.
And given that the monitoring center went silent without warning, something does feel suspicious.
We'll investigate and see if this has anything to do with Nefereth.
So, what about Tangtang? Guess that's our only option.
All right, team. We should head over once we're ready.
Probably gonna turn up the audio just a bit more. At least the,
There! Look!
Oh, okay.
The pressure's on the move?
But how could they attack this place without being detected? Regardless, prepare to engage hostiles, team.
How about we engage with the settings to turn up the... Never mind, the voice volume is up a bit more. Alright, we'll turn that up. Just another nit.
Don't see anyone.
They're probably helping to put out the fire. We should hurry over and help stockaders.
Oh, hey.
Don't get distracted. They don't look friendly.
I don't think they're
All
happy.
these people are wearing masks.
Fight carefully. We'll need to check them for information we can use.
Bonk.
Jingbo Stockade
I'm
attacked the monitoring
So
center?
weird playing Endman
Does that
again.
mean Tangtang?
Don't panic. Let's verify the situation first.
It is so weird playing Endman again. Like, I had a physical team ready, like, and prepared for Endman. I just haven't had a chance to use it since I've been using my Zhuangfang Yi team. Smack.
They packed up and ran at the first sign of trouble.
None of them are people we knew.
That's great. After all, it was Tangtang who helped us retake the monitoring center last time.
Why is she doing the actually
Tangtang
gesture?
is the chief of Jingbo Stockade. It doesn't matter if she knows of this incident. It won't bode well for her. Did something happen at Jingbo Stockade?
Someone definitely planned this attack. But could the stockade residents have avoided those watchguards in Qianshu on their own?
They probably had help. Maybe from someone who knows this place very well.
Welcome to the stream, Lily. How are you?
Nothing is certain so far. We must find more information and intel.
I'll never quit.
I think I heard someone. Yeah, sounds like we're getting closer. Endman, can you perform a scan and look for potential traces?
Oh, hey. Well, I mean, this door was closed, so let's be real here. I didn't need to perform a scan at all.
Endfielders? Are the Tangtang pirates still out there?
Well, those attackers ran away once they saw how good we are at fighting.
They spat on Wuling's goodwill and generosity. I knew we had to keep an eye out for those dirty criminals, yet the captain kept defending them.
Oh, here we go.
Those dirty snakes slipped inside when we were changing shifts. They sabotaged our comms and monitoring facilities. Thankfully, you intervened quickly and prevented things from getting worse. We'll get the monitoring center back online shortly. Can you tell Tian Zhuang what happened here?
Of course.
Thank you for your help, Endman. But the stockade residents did more than just disable our monitoring systems.
Do we have another situation?
We do. Mifu just reported a new group of stockade residents attacking the field logistics depot. They're trying to get close to Wuling City. I know. I'll preach calm and restraint in Wuling City for now. As for the rest, we'll be counting on you.
I get the feeling that Qianshu Zhuang is trying to give us a hint.
She knows that we're on good terms with Tangtang, and doesn't want us to be caught in a dilemma.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Supreme Chief Tangtang.
Mifu definitely has news about Tangtang. Let's head to the field logistics depot right now.
Tangtang. Hey, Zhuangfang Yi. I mean, you actually no.
The
I don't
air
think you
is
did get a
dry,
chance to see her.
and the
Yeah.
skies look good. I shall rest well tonight.
So many people here.
Most were just knocked unconscious. The watchguards spared them.
Oh, that's good.
You hurt?
No. Just that I hardly did anything in this fight. Captain Me's probably gonna make me run 50 laps again.
Are you hurt? No, I'm frightened by my boss making me run 50 laps because I didn't fight. Oh, that's a big guy.
If they are breathing, lock them up.
Just gonna throw us in a cage?
Chatty. Just do your part in the investigation.
You should know exactly what Jingbo Stockade wants. This is our land. Get out!
Bring this lot to Wuling and keep them there.
I don't think. Yeah.
Mifu!
Hello.
Why are you here? Much appreciated. Did my boss send you here? Situation has changed. Time for an actual battle with actual weapons. And Min, I'm afraid the Dark Mask card won't work this time.
Aw.
No way! Tangtang, the Supreme Chief, would never do that.
Supreme Chief. Now that you've mentioned it, I'm getting worried myself. I don't have time to worry about that little kitty, but her ability to keep her people in check worries me. There's been bad blood between the stockade and the city for a decade. If this continues, nothing good will come of it. Boss got me on this because she wants the situation contained.
If you intend to enter the stockade and investigate, Endfield will offer full support.
So, you're willing to step into this mess?
I mean, yeah, we want to help you too.
I see why my boss and Tangtang both enjoy your company so much.
Yeah, I'm special.
Alright, then let's be off.
Away we go.
Follow me. I know a way to enter the stockade fort. Yes, boss. I'm here.
Are you
Oh yeah,
on
I'm right here.
Jingbo Stockade?
Tian Shujuan, we're working with Mifu to sort out this mess.
Hold on. Why are you in this channel too?
I've opened this channel to Endfield.
Isn't this supposed to be our private channel?
It's alright. Endmin, please look out for Mifu. She has a habit of neglecting her own safety.
Perhaps I should block the team from this channel.
What's the point? It's already done.
I never actually unlocked this teleport point.
This is it.
There's just a teleport point right
But
above me that I
there's
never
nothing
unlocked.
here. All I see is a wall.
This is a secret door, and it looks little used.
Yeah. Not many people know about it.
Very well hidden mechanism. The secret door slowly opens.
This path takes us directly to the fort. But I have no idea what's going on inside.
Oh, let's go.
Sure.
Didn't know there was a trail
Oh no,
to
never
the
mind. The
fort.
teleport point's just right here.
It's always been here, just not well known.
But I think Tangtang always knew about it.
And that's why I decided to seal it shut.
Ooh.
These drawings seem really old. Looks like kids' work.
Something tells me
I
Tangtang
know
made it.
nothing about it.
Okay. forget I said anything.
You know, something tells me Tangtang drew this, because we got Mifu crossed out here, and then, you know, the problem herself, Tangtang. Wall is covered with drawings. The characters look quite familiar. Those in the middle look like Tangtang and Ron... Oh yeah, Ron Yi's like her brother's name. Like, who is Ron Yi? That's Ron Yi.
Look at the cracks in the wall. Did an Angelos do this?
Someone's fist did.
That's ridiculous. Wait, did you do this, Mifu?
Shh. I hear something.
I think she did that. Oh. Oh, I thought that
Maybe
triggered a
we shouldn't
cutscene.
keep running around.
Okay, my
There's
bad,
important
Chen
things to
Chen.
take care of.
That's what I'm calling her now, is just Chen Chen.
What the hell are we waiting for?
They're bickering about something.
Let's get closer and listen. Don't alert them.
Stealth time.
Trash. Balls are custom. This stinks. Smells like a coward's piss.
Are we just ignoring them completely? Okay. I mean, I would have liked to kill them. I get loot from it. Well, sometimes.
Mifu, did you install this gate as well?
This is Tangtang's work. Such a little kid.
So what happened between you two, Mifu? And are you originally from Qingbo Stockade?
Haven't I told you before? I thought everyone knew about it. Stand back a little. I will smash the gate open.
No?
Our jet drone should be able to activate the gate opening mechanism. It'll also make less noise.
Go ahead. Supply crate. She's been stealing again. And then, they might give us something useful.
I don't think Tangtang ever stopped stealing.
These look like bone crusher graffiti. When did they start infiltrating Qingbo Stockade?
Oh, probably when Neferith had something to do with it. That's not correct. I got a tutorial again. Oh god. For some reason all the tutorials are re-popping up. Gee, I wonder if this is the new area that was introduced in 1.1. Nah, it can't be. Oh. Okay.
Everything looks quite peaceful.
And that's why it's weird. It's too quiet.
There are no den stacks or breaker camps, and no signs of any physical altercations.
Maybe the bone crushers haven't gotten hold of it.
Unlikely. That doesn't explain the landbreakers we ran into back there. Neferith has adopted very different strategies in Wuling. She seems to be subject to a higher command. Or, she might be working towards a more concrete goal. That's possible. But what is his motive? Ardashir is obviously not a member of the Bone Crushers. He can even order Neferith around.
trouble just keeps piling up. We really need to find Tangtang quickly.
That's right. We should nab someone for questioning.
Mifu, please. I hope I have a reason to pull her.
I bet a lot of stockaders know your face, Mifu. So, let us handle the nabbing part, okay?
That's true. Ranyi and Tangtang might know you, but not every stockader has seen your face.
I mean, it's kind of hard to recognize
ahead,
my
then.
face.
Just be careful. Take this trail to reach the stockade.
New area. Will you let me go this way to get the chest?
Something stirs.
Alright, fine, I guess I'll kill you.
Perfect is this. I spot an opening. I shall sweep the rest.
Oh, that stops me from sprinting. That's so weird.
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
What a weird enemy. Alright, bye.
Mission complete. It was a walk on a cake.
I pray that the land accepts you all.
Truth be told,
It was a walk
this
on a
wasn't
cake.
a hard-won battle.
Well, yeah, that's because it was a walk on a cake. Like, we already knew that. Ganshi Fanying.
What?
Hello?
inside?
Oh, okay.
Quick and quiet, Chen.
Of course, I got this.
I shall sweep the rest. I spot an
You know, I didn't want to fight, but then we just, you know, opened fire, so... Also, keep it quiet. Meanwhile, she calls down a giant orbital, like, piece of debris.
What? What do you want?
I was expecting a breaker, not a stockader. He's a stockader. Then we play by stockade rules.
People, don't. Please don't. They forced me. They totally did.
So you confess to working with the breakers, huh? Little kitty's too soft on you people. That you forgot what happens to traitors. Time to help you remember.
She looks way too gleeful. Ooh.
Mifu really does have quite the reputation in this stockade.
Jen's face. You know, I imagine Enman's face looks the same, but it's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah. If Mifu's from the stockade, then her attitude toward Tangtang and the others makes perfect sense. Didn't think Captain Mifu the Decisive had a past she'd rather not talk about.
That's why she can be the buffer between the city and the stockade. Jinsha Zhuang probably assigned her to help us for this strength. And there's no way that a community the size of Qingbo Stockade is built overnight. I do not wish to see generations of hard work being reduced to ruins.
Talking about something. I'm done working a grill.
So, what happened to the guy?
Barely a challenge. Threatened to turn up the grilling heat, and he got cooperative. I also fed him some mud pie, punched a hole in the ground, and stuck him there for his well-being.
Sounds like you deep-fried the poor boy.
Any intel on Tangtang?
They have her detained.
Oh, yeah, that makes
According
sense
to
then.
him, they kept Tangtang somewhere over there. But that's all the small timer knows. Decisive. Let's move.
Can I get the thing now? Thank you. She's not going to notice, right? I mean, you better start running, buddy. There's just an oranginium slug here. Honestly, I vibe with the oranginium slug. Pretty sure you're right up here. Yep. Might as well unlock you. Gotta get these upgrades so I can level up Wuling. After all, just because I haven't been playing this off stream doesn't mean I haven't been playing it. Pretty obvious since I have Zhuangfang Yi. Ah, my fingers. Alright. Now that that's leveled up. Where is this going? Oh, this leads all the way back to here. Okay. I don't think I've been over here. No, yeah, I can't have since this gate is closed. Or, well, there's just a wall in the way, but I'm pretty sure this is a gate. Yeah, nothing else over here. I presume at worst this is just like another way into Qingbo. But that's not where we need to go right now. Oh, hey, that guy still hasn't run yet.
There are stockade residents on guard everywhere.
These defense works were recently built as well.
What are they doing? Turning Qingbo Stockade into a stronghold?
If that is the case, it would be very unsettling.
Remember, keep quiet, everyone.
I shall sweep through. I spot an opening.
Quiet.
A rain of blue, a lance of sun.
Is this quiet enough? I can't. Are you guys saying yes? It's kind of hard to hear over, you know, the lightning. Yeah, I think that was quiet. Now we just have a green lady. Oh, there we go. She's back. Oh, you can drop down from up here. Is that a good idea? Probably not. Will I do it eventually? Yes.
Arts unit. Our target.
Bonk.
Truth be told, this wasn't a hard-won battle.
Is it ever a hard-won battle at this point, Zhuangfang Yi?
Mission complete. It was
Orlean.
a walk on a cake.
I pray that the land accepts you all.
New
There we go.
knowledge gained.
Slipped away real quick, this one.
Is there like a chest down there that I can grab? I don't think there is.
No one escapes my gaze.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna grab this. Alright, it looks like we're approaching the area. Looks like we're approaching the next area where a cutscene will trigger. Ad's about to start, so I'm gonna let it go through and we will be right back. Thank you for your time, thank you for being here, and thank you for your patience. I will see you all in a few minutes. Thank you for the patience, everyone. I keep singing when I come back, 'cause I want to. Let's continue.
Down the throat. Retrieval is nigh impossible.
Assassinate these guys. Just up here. Do it Assassin's Creed style. They wouldn't even notice. But no. I'm a kind person.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
It really doesn't. Like, I get what you're saying, Perlica, but... they really don't. Oh, this is the new ore, that's right, Cuprium ore. Mining Cuprium ore requires use of hydro mining rigs. Wooling AIC-2 factory technology. Hydro mining must first be researched.
Minerals serve multiple purposes.
This is gonna take a while to get.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry.
Oh, we're hearing this dialogue again.
Abysmal. When I was in school, I could collect minerals as efficiently as you. Abysmal.
Oh, it's so nice to hear this dialogue again, because once you unlock the mining rigs to begin with, there's no point in destroying these.
I could collect minerals.
And now I'm remembering why I didn't miss these. Every single time. You know what? We need an ultimate. I don't think that worked too well. Oh, look at all this Cuprium ore that we're going to be getting, though.
The bounties of the land.
We're getting 2 per, so that's not too bad. Eh. Destroying. Turn around, please. Bam. All the Cuprium. We're gonna need it. There we go. So much purity, too. Okay, so this area isn't too big. I mean, it's big enough, you know. Bird. I don't think there's any reason for me to come over here. I'm gonna be honest with you. Nope. Okay. Well, back this way. Came all this way, and for what? A random enemy. Alright, now up the stairs to the area where I think there's going to be like a boss fight or something.
This path will take us to where
That's not a boss fight. This is a rotating bridge.
Let's check over there.
I mean, a rotating bridge could be a boss fight. Oh.
These people have passed out. Judging from the marks on the cages, they've been forcibly dragged and thrown inside these cells.
This doesn't look like the Landbreakers' work. But why would the Stockade residents attack their own?
Looks like someone finally made a decision.
What?
Even people in a civilization band aren't rock solid. What makes the Stockaders so different? The Wooling Science Station was hit by an Etherside disaster 10 years ago. My boss probably told you about that. The Stockade also had to face the Blight Tide and Angelos attacks. Many lost their lives. The stockaders back then believed the outsiders were responsible for starting the disaster. We've lived here peacefully for decades. What are those Tianshi doing? Such hate grew amongst the stockaders. Since then, conflicts erupted between Wuling and Qingbo. They told me that Ruan Yi's father was killed by the Tianshi.
Damn.
What? But people in Qingbo and Wuling are both of Yanese descent. It's hard to believe the Tianshi would kill the stockade residents.
You'd think, Perlica, but nope.
Stupid kitty. You better not get yourself killed.
Focused book. Should be able to find clues to explain what happened in the stockade. Do it fast and clean. It'll keep everyone alive. If we look too soft or slow, Nephirith's cronies will decide to do it themselves. That will get people killed. That Qingbo stockade expletive woman is the craziest madhouse lunatic I've ever seen. Sorry, I joined the Landbreakers. Oh, well, and that confirms that detail.
What are you doing?
Recording. Since we were kids. You've never won an argument against me. Even when I'm all caged up like this.
What are you sticking up for? Do you really want to waste your entire life in this stockade? Think about our ancestors. They came here over a century ago and raised the Qingbo stockade right next to a bloody rift. Just to protect the people. Now that's real courage. Look at you. Nothing but cowards. How long are you gonna put up with Wuling? Our beautiful place went to the blight after those Tianshi arrived. Those arrogant bastards and their awesome plans brought nothing but ruin. They depoted in the rift 10 years ago. Our families, our people.
You don't deserve to talk about our family or our ancestors. You know nothing about why our ancestors actually built Qingbo stockade. Oh, I almost forgot that you don't read any of the writings they left for us. I'm gonna fill you in. Our ancestors were war refugees, fleeing the chaos where people killed each other. Now look at you. What do you get from attacking Wuling? I know. 20 years down the road, your kid will be pointing his blade at me, demanding to know why I never stopped his old man's death wish. That's exactly how things will turn out.
Oof.
They seem alive, but they aren't looking too good.
More will end up like them if we keep dallying around.
I'm trying to look at things, Mifu, to help understand what's going on. I'm sorry, I'm not going fast enough for you!
Something starts you.
All variables within estimates. Perfect is this.
I spot an opening! Like wind and thunder, we gave them a storm. I shall sweep the rest.
Can you stop throwing, like, balls of whatever it is at me? Just stop throwing balls at me, bro.
How inept.
That's what I'm saying. How inept.
Help! Help! We're right here!
Oh, one moment. I gotta get loot.
Hey, let us out!
I recognize that voice. It's Long Toe.
Long toe? I like long in the tooth. I don't know. I'm just picking up glow bugs, Chief. I'm gonna be honest with you. Fuck if I was clue, Waste seems to be the source of water for Chingbo Stockade. Despite being so close to the very large rift, VLR, clean water shortages are rare at the Chingbo Stockade. They must have a special technique to create the supply. Huh. I mean, they kind of have to...
Dark Mask! I'm so glad you're here!
Why do you sound slightly like Tangtang? Like, I know you're not, but why?
Almost died at my own place. You're a lifesaver, Dark Mask.
Have you been attacked by the stockaders too?
You probably saw other victims.
A bunch of our guys took us by surprise. We got jumped in the middle of the night. The blighted breaker scum definitely got a hand in this.
Landbreakers?
They barged into our turf and even defeated Big Bro. Then all sorts of weird stuff started happening. Our stockade wasn't doing too good. When the chief started partnering with Wuling and making serious bank, them freaking wretches got jealous. And anyone who refused to go along got thrown behind bars.
We gotta get them to safety before trying to save Tangtang.
Are you busting the chief out? I heard they locked her up in a new cell. The one behind the water wheel. And there's Brother Ran as well. The breakers hurt him badly and took him away. I must find him.
This is too dangerous. We should move as a team. Tangtang might know where Rani is.
I don't think he's gonna last that long. Please go and save our chief. Only she could stop this stupid war amongst ourselves. And I know Brother Ran really well. He hardly speaks about hating Wuling. He even acts as though that disaster from 10 years ago never happened. But he's keeping everything to himself. He's only playing along with the chief for now. I fear those breakers. Oh no, I must go and find him.
On your own?
The stockade is now filled with wretches and hotheads. But they were all our brothers and sisters once. I don't think they're really out for our blood. Waterbill likes Big Bro, and she's actually pretty good in solo jobs. Maybe she can do it.
Just let me handle this myself. I'll be extra careful.
Gutsy. I like that.
The stockade is our home, so we know where to hide. You be careful out there.
Good to know that the little kitty is in no immediate danger. We should prep quickly and move out.
Little kitty.
I really want to see the looks on her face when I bust her out of prison.
Phew. Many of our elders were killed in that battle against Wuling City. I'm not against vengeance, but we shouldn't let these breakers lead us by the nose. Those outsiders are just going to treat us like cannon fodder. Why did Big Bro or Supreme Chief allow this to happen? Oh. That was the water thing. Okay, nothing else.
Orbiter attack trajectory offset detected. I mean...
The gate opening switch should be nearby.
Barium turbine. Found the barium turbine. You know, I wonder if I found the barium turbine.
The switch to turn the bridge is up
We're
there.
free!
There should be a way to reach the top.
I have so many topic messages. I gotta make sure that I go back and, like, actually... Yeah, many of those. Drain the water. For a half second there, I was drowning.
Who's there?
Running out of air.
Come out, or you will be sorry.
I told you not to hide in barrels. Stop moving! I'll go first.
And come on. Oh no, he just.
Watchguard?
I thought it was gonna fall
No,
out.
you are kind. Don't kill me. I surrender. Wolfson, get out of there now.
Oh.
I'm stuck.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have gotten into the barrel that way. I think that would have helped.
We've been hiding here because we want to ditch the stockade. Some of the fam have gone crazy, messing with Wuling. They're gonna get everyone killed someday. They even threw our chief into the brig. We're so worried about her that we...
So worried about her that you ran off?
Oh, we could lead you to our chief and save her. Just let us go when you free the chief, please.
I'm intending to hurt the stockade, fam.
Thank you so much. Sorry to ask, but could you get my brother out of his barrel?
That's easy.
Serious rust has jammed the bridge actuators. You gotta get them turning to make the bridge work
Matching
again.
aesthetic of the game nicely. Yeah, that's what this outfit was originally intended for.
Sounds like a job for our jet drone.
This outfit was originally intended for Arknights. I just like it so much that I've just kept using
We'll
it.
wait for you on the bridge.
Thank you though, Lycoon. How are you doing? I hope your day is going well.
We should activate this mechanism first. Time to unleash your drone, Admin.
Drone.
Storm awakens!
I'm doing alright. Glad to hear it. I still plan on adding those, at the very least over this first weekend, I plan on adding the, some of those outfit, redeems like I talked about yesterday. The hair ones are going to take a while since I still have to actually, like, make the hairstyles. So I got to do some research about some...
Wait! You got a really useful device right there.
Still got to make those hairstyles, of course.
Finally done. Time to break our supreme chief out of jail.
But hopefully, you know...
It's working.
By the end of June, at the very least, I'll have, I say June only because
Where did they
sometimes it
go?
might actually just take a lot of time.
No!
Oh,
Run for it!
brother.
It's all right, Mifu. We gotta save Tangtang first.
Yeah, I only mention end of June. Oh, there it goes. I only mention end of June for like all of those redeems, just because it's gonna take a while to make some of those hairstyles, since I want to make a lot of unique ones. So the research I got to do is definitely gonna take some time. Guys, you're behind cover. Why did you leave cover?
I shall sweep. I spot an opening!
Are those two gonna be okay?
I hope so. Regular folks like them who love to goof around. They are the stockaders, I know. Let's find Tangtang first.
No, it's out of range. I'm being defeated by... the natural geometry of the world. I say natural, that's a man-made thing.
I shall sweep. Spotted opening. Blade unleashed.
There's an enemy behind the wall that I'm just hitting, apparently.
Sterilize this area. Outstanding technique.
Oh yeah. What do you got for me? Oh, is there a thing down here? Hi?
You. I know you. I saw the younger dame hanging out with you people.
Younger dame?
Some white-haired outsider. Even Big Bro doesn't dare cross
Oh, that's that artist here then.
Told us he'll help. As long as we obey. That means we won't have to get ourselves killed. I don't care who you're looking for. Just get out of here. Hold on. Here, take this. And don't tell anyone that you saw us. This failed to impress the real big shot. It's useless to me now.
Thank you. Good assets from honestly a good amount of time, and Nobleza waited for a newer model for 3 years, mainly because the plans for it were delayed. Oh, yeah. I'll do that. Yeah. I mean, thankfully, because I use a customizable model, I'm really only bound by just the time I'm able to set aside for making it.
Poses significant threat.
But, you know. Yeah, I can understand that pain. I'm getting distracted again. This is my duty. Oh, hey. No, get... Where'd you go? Wait. Oh, there you are. No, you get back here. You get back here. You get...
We usually
Hey.
follow them to give light.
Got him. Easy mode. Oh, God, there's so much verticality in this area. I'm gonna hate it. I'm always bad at dealing with verticality. That doesn't work. Oh no, this is the return. Like that. Nope, this doesn't work. No, I'm being outed for being dumb again. Okay, like this can fit here, but it doesn't. Like you would imagine, it's like this. Oh, easy mode. Oh, there's a 2. Nope, that doesn't work. Nope, that doesn't work either. We... Nar. Haha! Never even struggled. And then we jump back down to here. There's a wacky inflatable arm flailing tube man over there. Yay. Alright, so Wuling AIC index. Oh, there's also a thing here. So... Nope, that's not it. Oh, is it? How do I access the thing again? It's been so long. And new tradable goods. Yep. Cuprium ore. Yep. Oh, it was T. That's right. And then I need to continue the main story. That's right. And then this is from working on the 1.2 story. Alright. Oh, that energy just vanished. I think they're dying. Alright, we did it.
This is no ordinary object. It could have many purposes.
Alright, this is a whole ass area I don't want to get into right now. There's Cuprium though. Alright.
Stay alert.
Let's go back to the thing that we probably should be working on instead. I know it was up this way. It's the way that we don't need to go.
We need to lower the bridge. But that mechanism looks really
Gee, I wonder
hard
how
to
we get up
reach.
there. Is it maybe this way? Like gasp. It was up this way. Oh, there's Arlene though. Excuse me, building that it really needs to undergo some repairs? Or just be built in general?
It's worth
There we
taking
go.
a close look at how Oraline is collected.
I think I might have went the complete wrong way in order to do it. Nah, it's fine. Could I have actually made this jump right here? Okay, I could have. Yep, it's okay. Yeah, I think I may have went the convoluted route, we'll say. But it's okay. It's okay. Who doesn't love convoluted routes?
Nice. It's working.
Wee. Did you interrupt me? No. Oh, you did.
Perfect is the win. Commence AL7. Annihilation.
Like a flash, it struck.
Does this count? Okay, it does count as damage.
Ready when you I shall sweep the rest.
Her ultimate just doesn't do a lot of damage, so I was very confused briefly. You guys okay?
You, masked one! I see you are amongst those who can think for themselves. Free your lord and master from this place, and I shall name thee High Protector of Qingbo Stockade.
Yeah?
Hark! Your lord speaketh. The assessors have spoken to me in the dream. Only I can end the troubles of the stockade. Ran Yi and Tangtang are losers! We must be hard and merciless!
Uh-huh. Yeah, how do they lock you up?
End the foolish talk! Release me!
I'm afraid to. Yeah, but sure.
To the blinded breakers who triggered the war and ruined our stockade, Rangi and Tangtang should also be judged for being spineless, stupid losers. I shall rain divine punishment on the breakers. Then I shall overthrow Rangi and Tangtang.
Good luck with that, buddy.
And I shall also liberate every prisoner who follows my lead. Masked One,
Dark
here's my
Mask.
special relic. Take it. Once I become Supreme Chief, you shall become the High Protector of my realms.
Thank you, random person. How are you doing, though, Mara? Welcome to the Dark Mask.
Something's off. The results don't match the
Arms unit.
Blades unleashed! I'll leave that side to me. I shall sweep the rest. I spot an opening!
Truth be told, this wasn't a hard-won battle.
Zhuang Feng Yi, at this point, nothing is a hard-won battle.
Yield now! Perfect distance win. Such is the optimal path.
Why is there just a guy up here? Hello? Why are you here?
Is that a cage? Looks like something super strong tore it open.
It's a beast cage.
Man, the stockaders tried to tame wildlife this ferocious?
They are probably planning to use the beasts in battle. Why are they so intent on starting a conflict?
Watch it not be like... It's a beast cage, but it was used to hold like Ron Yi or something and he just broke out. No, never mind, it's a Raker beast. Locking it up does nothing to tame it based on my family's knowledge of Rakers. Those with steel-like tails and lightning-keen eyes are the true sovereigns of their beasts. This one has the potential to rule them all. Legends say that my ancestor tamed a Raker with a blind left eye when he first arrived. The beast only listened to his command, fought along his side, and chomped splatters like dessert. The man and the beast eliminated many threats when the Qingba stockade was being built. My ancestor treated it like family, but when he passed away, his Raker brother left the stockade that very night and disappeared into the grove. And the Raker we now have caged is probably a progeny from the legend from over a century ago. If I could tame it, this one would far surpass its own forefather. Oh, okay. Gee, I wonder. Oh, this is actually a thing that... Well, I missed the timing on that, but that's an actual investigation. Okay, so we actually get to learn about how that's going. I love these little investigation missions, by the way, for, like, that reason. Because they just allow you... They give you extra incentive for exploring.
My Aldertone will be interested in these.
A much-needed set of intel.
They give you extra incentive for exploring and learning about the world.
I sense danger. This one won't go down easily.
Well, thankfully we're not fighting yet now, are we? We're meandering around. Alright, now we can fight it.
Victory electrified.
Target locked. Fire! Incoming! Unknown hazard. Here's our kill. I shall sweep the... I spot an opening.
Ow.
Perfect unleash.
Fine, you wanna go?
A lance of sun.
You wanna go, bro? Yeah, how'd that work out for you?
Direction set.
From the storms, it came.
Perfect with this wing. I spot an opening.
I shall sweep the rest.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I pray that the Lord accepts you all.
Everyone has been indispensable to the team.
Now, excuse me while I slowly walk out of this fog. Okay, there we go. Took a minute, but I got there. Gear template quests required in different regions provide templates that require different materials in order to assemble the gear. Yep. Required in Chingwa Stockade will require Cuprium. Yep. Cuprium. Oh, right, I need the Gironite. Do I have Gironite? Oh, no, I don't think I do. I do not have the Gironite liquid. Well, I tried, Reddit. I'm sorry.
Stop! Where do you think you're going? And how did you get in?
The front door.
Fine. If anyone asks, we never met. Finding my little pet. It ran away from home.
No!
Yes, it's a spotted raker beast.
Oh.
I've been pretty good with beasts since I was a little girl.
Are you the beast tamer then?
Tame a few beasts to help guard our homes. Yeah, I couldn't persuade him otherwise. The stockade got itself into a big mess recently. The fight spooked the raker beast and it fled for the hills. If you run into it, be extra careful.
Damn. Alright, we're gonna also ignore those cries for help that was apparently in the quest that we just grabbed.
The air is dry, and the skies look good. I shall rest well tonight.
Oh, god dang. That's a lot of corruption. Oh, hey, yeah, there's a guy there. Okay, now this is an arena.
Coward, you actually got some skills.
I have many skills.
Who the hell are you? Get lost, you bone crusher bastard!
Hold on. You... Pink Carrot Sarkaz. You're... Mifu. Are the Woolingers here already?
Good. You know me. What's going on here?
It's those pipe faces. They promised these idiots something. They launched a full-on power grab, saying they'd make Qingbo Stockade their stronghold and boot every Woolinger off these lands.
They've got a death wish.
That's what I said. There's no way we can defeat the Tianshi of Wuling. Look at their gear and that pretentious Zhuangfeng Yi.
Enough. So you are just waiting for a war you can win? Huh?
Say whatever you want.
That disaster left orphans thirsting for Wuling blood. Shame we've got some gutless cowards!
Shut your trap!
All this hating on Wuling is really unnecessary.
Look, I'm not a hater, I'm just... Look, Mifu, listen to me. They're traitors, yes, but please, spare them. I know I'm asking a lot, but the recent blight tides are devastating. No one knows if we'll survive this, not even the chief herself. Many stockaders lost family or friends in that disaster. This year's been brutal. People are desperate, which is why they fell for those lies. That's why...
Ooh.
Screw you, you blighted ingrate! They killed our Ma! Friggin' coward! You deserve this!
Stop him, Chen!
Time for revenge, me fam! Mark 'em!
That's a biggin.
Stepped away for a few days, and the rabble just got bigger. Emin, you can have half of this rascals.
Yay!
There are a lot of them. Watch out. These ones are tougher.
Oh, god damn it.
Sterilize this area.
I was ready to interrupt, and then this guy just had to lock her up. There we go. Stupid enemy. What? Okay, that was weird.
Circuit amplified.
I was trying to dodge that attack, bro. Yeah, that's what you got.
Like a flash, it struck.
Please stop firing missiles. What are you doing? Missiles aren't good for your health! I told you missiles aren't good for your health. Why didn't you listen to me, bro?
Is everyone all right?
I'm okay. Huh. They're actually pretty good at fighting. I thought Tangtang and Mifu were the only great warriors around here.
It's all about survival. Our fighting skills have been passed down for generations. They could hold their own. So, what about my fool of a baby brother?
No idea. Maybe he sneaked away during the chaos.
I should go. He must be found.
Oh, sheesh. This is so frustrating. What is Neferith planning to do to Qingbo Stockade?
She is manipulating hate and turning this place into a permanent thorn in Wuling's side. We must find Tangtang.
Judging from the mob we just fought, I believe most of the stockade traders have gathered nearby. That's why areas outside the stockade have been so quiet. These traders must be planning something up ahead.
Time to press the advantage.
Yes, but we don't know how many enemies we'll be facing next.
Is it all over?
Waterbell? Weren't you trying to find Ranyi?
Brother Ren should be up ahead. But they also posted stronger guards. I was worried about not getting past them when you started a battle here.
Since there are enemies up ahead, this path must be the right one.
This also means that you won't get in on your own.
Yeah. That battle raised quite a commotion. Their reinforcements are probably on the way. What about this? I'll lead the way and try to avoid alerting them. We'll first check on the chief, and then decide on our next move.
Avoiding direct encounters will also keep the hostages safe. We'll follow your lead.
They locked the chief up there. We gotta hurry.
Damn, all the way up there? Oh, hold on. Chest. Thank you for finding that for me. Alright, she teabagged for it, I guess. That's a fair response. Oh. Yep, I wish I could. I don't have access to the Farium. Yeah, I don't have Liquid Chironite. Yep, when I unlock this, this next thing.
Commence AL7, annihilate!
Ow! I just lost so much HP for that to trigger. I love Zhuang Fengyi. Oh, there we go. I thought I wasn't gonna be able to get that in time. Ow! You just throw dynamite at me, bro? That was incredibly rude. Who just throws dynamite? Also, what is over here? That's a way up. Oh yeah, over by you. Okay, so this was just continuing that path onward. Oh, Orlean.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe.
Neat.
This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Glad I went that way then. To be fair, when I see that there's an area that's explorable, I always try my best to,
We usually bottle them.
Okay.
to keep life.
Did the Orlean think I wouldn't fall off just to grab it? No, of course I would. And there's nothing. Nothing! Aw, can't smack that to, like, listen to it. Oh well. Probably should quick stash some of this stuff. And now we have cuprium. Okay, yeah, we're still making some things. That's good. We're not running out anytime soon. We always need more sand leaf, though.
They got more stockade prisoners here.
I have to free my fam. You go on ahead. I'll see you soon.
Why did Ron do it? Yeah. You mean that supply? Oh wait, no. I see an arbitrary piece of loot that has nothing to do with continuing the story, but I must grab it. Oh hey. Here's a chest. 1, 2, 3.
Rich resource stash found. We should sort
Hell
them to
yeah.
identify gear maintenance materials.
Oh, it's another one of these. Gimme, gimme, gimme. There's a path here. Where is this leading? All the way over here, okay. So is it just like another path through this way? There gonna be a dead end? It doesn't look like there's gonna be a dead end. Tunnels are hardly ever just like one way in video games. Oh. Maybe that one should remain one way. Yeah. Well, off of that embarrassing thing, I'm gonna go let my dog out. I do gotta go let my dog out. I'll see you all in a few minutes. Thank you for being here. Alright, time for Dark Mask. Thank you, Originium Slugs.
got more stockade prisoners here.
I have to free my fam. You go on ahead. I'll see you.
The dialogue repeated. That's funny. I mean, I guess that's good. What in the hell? Is that Tangtang? Yeah, that's Tangtang and Ron Yi. Welcome back, Delta.
It's Ardashir.
Oh, Ardashir is here.
Look, it's Ardashir and Ron E.
Her safety is the only thing I care about.
It looks like she's sleeping, not knocked out.
But your choice has already disappointed her. Do not wallow in hatred. You and your people deserve to be part of a truly grand enterprise. Hatred never builds anything great.
Does the guy that's
Go forth
literally
to
a
the
snake?
ancestral spring. You have yet to master the new powers.
They're leaving.
Save Tangtang first.
Tangtang. Oh yeah, I was trying to... Oh no, that's where we need to go, okay. Alright.
Lay them in the flow.
Focus on the battle. I shall provide cover.
I shall sweep. I spot an opening.
Sir, you can't sneak up on me. That's illegal. I also interrupted that attack for no reason other than just the style on you.
Everyone has been indispensable to the team.
Aw, thank you. I know I'm dispensable in the end.
We usually bottle them.
You mean the
for
Arlene?
flight.
Dang, I already got 6 out of 14 here. That's good. No! The SOS is calling me. Once I avenge my father, I will let her out. She wants to avoid full confrontation with Wu Ling and still believes that Tan Shi killed our father due to a tragic misunderstanding. This is something I cannot do. If it weren't for those Tan Shi whose stupidity devastated the North, father wouldn't have to risk his life to acquire supplies for the stockade. And Tangtang's eye would never have taken that injury. Take care of her. She is my only family left. Yeah, well done.
Mild fever. Nothing life-threatening. She's probably just having a bad dream from all the stress.
Don't go!
Oh. Father and I will return with food from Wu Ling. No one will starve anymore.
Huh.
Let me help too!
Once you are old enough to hold hand cannon steady, I'll let you call the shots. But right now, I need you to look after our homes. We'll be back soon.
Something tells me one of them did not return.
Please don't die. Please! Those malign intention!
Where are you, big bro? I can see you.
Tangtang, why are you here? Your eye! Who did this? Does it hurt?
It's not hard anymore. But I'm so sleepy.
It's okay, baby sis. Just sleep. We will be home when you wake up.
Tangtang? Tangtang.
Dark Mask. It's you. I was dreaming about past again. Wait! Where's my big bro? Big bro's in danger!
Alright, Delta, have fun with
Don't
Destiny.
be rash. What can you do?
Let go!
Calm down, Kitty. I can help you.
If Big Bro really did something wrong, would you still save him? Then let go of me! Dark Mask? You wanna stop me too? I knew you would help me.
Supreme Chief.
Come with me. I know how to catch up to them. Here, build this in a rush, so it's not so stable. Let's go.
You know, Mifu's still right there, too. I mean... First off, Lily, let's be real here. No, you're not sorry. Second off, understandable. Also, whose cheeks? Mifu's or Tangtang's? Mifu's the one with the pink hair, Tangtang is the one with the ears. I think the imprisonment failed to weaken the previous occupant. Their originium arts were still capable of ripping apart the holding cell.
Gotta ride a water wheel. Just hop on.
I'm sorry, what? We're gonna
awesome
jump
from
onto
up
the water?
close.
Okay.
We should have. Wait, did we make some kind of promise?
You finally remembered.
I'm sorry, Dark Mask. I was gonna get it on, but fancy the stock, it just blew up in my face.
5 minutes
Okay.
ago, you were talking in your sleep. Now you are bouncing around.
I never talk in my sleep, man, woman, and I never ask for your help. Shoo, shoo. Back on topic. Those weirdos are using me to threaten my big bro. Despicable. Disgusting.
Neferth is giving Stockade residents the power to oppose and fight Wu Ling. This is exactly what she did to the Bone Crushers. The Stockaders are already desperate to
Loot.
act, and she's just handed them a knife.
Big bro, please don't do anything stupid.
He's going to. Don't you worry, Tangtang. He's absolutely going to. There we go. Also, is it down there? It has to be down there. No, there it is. It's right across from me. Okay, that's good. That means we're going to be unlocking that anyway. Because there's a teleport point right next to it. Can't go this way, though. Oops. That's fine. It's fine. Hongju, what do you got?
Supreme Chief? Why are you here?
Tangtang. Oh.
I thought Big Bro said you're sick. This is great. If you support Big Bro, the wishy-washy people will finally go along. We can finally get revenge on Wu Ling. I can finally avenge my ma.
They forced the Big Bro to do this.
They forced this big bro to do this. I mean, to be fair, a part of it was absolutely that. He's clearly wanted to do this, is the problem. He was just looking for the perfect excuse to be able to do it, probably. Alright, let's see how stupid I can be. Alright, so first off, second off. No, it doesn't work like that. You think it would, though? Ah, there we go. Easy. Of course, there's one right here. I cannot justify going for this right now. So I'm gonna put a gem here for later. Yeah, only one more area to unlock. If this story ends up being short, that won't actually be too bad, thankfully. I mean, I definitely wouldn't be upset. That's where I came from.
A Raker Beast? There's no other way through here. Let's get rid of it.
Oh.
It looks really angry. Wait, could this be the pet that escaped?
Circuit amplified.
Commence AL7, annihilation!
Pretty good music for this, apparently.
From the storms, it came.
I just slammed my mouse to do that. I wonder if that click actually picked up.
Believe it, Endman. Victory will be ours next time as well.
Okay, Naruto. Believe it, Endman. Oh, is this a way that I could drop down to that lower level? I think it might be. Me says I'll come back for a thing later. Also me finds a way down. You know, that doesn't involve a leap of faith. I will now go down this path. That's just kind of me in a nutshell. I don't like points of no return because I'm always afraid that I'll end up missing something. I say that, it's obviously pretty easy for me to get back up there, so I wouldn't really worry about it to begin with, but... Yay. Oh, there's a chest here. Oh. I got so excited. I was like, I'm gonna go for the chest. Instantly dies. Alright, what if I try it through this way? Nope. It's okay. Gonna be honest with y'all, I don't think I'm able to make it. And then, okay. One goes to this one. We need you to get in position. There we go. Alright, there we go. Give me my loot! And yeah, this was the way back up. Okay, so yeah, there were a few ways to get back up to that area. And there's the Orlean. Nice. Alright, it was that easy. I just needed to, you know, do things. Get rid of that now. Car? I don't know if y'all actually heard that car, but it was rumbling.
I heard that some Chanshu killed Ranyi's father. And Qingbo Stockade was also affected by the Rift event 10 years ago. This is why they...
That's just Asian history that doesn't matter anymore.
Oh, Tangtang's more of a grown-up then, got it.
Even drawn the lightning rod. I don't like Wuling, and I got a list of serious grudges to settle with them. But not today, and definitely not in such a manner.
Shout out to Tangtang being in...
Shut up, madwoman! It's none of your business.
Tangtang acts like a mature, smart, very intelligent woman, understanding the nuances of the fact that the sins of the father should not be passed down to the son. Also, Tangtang, the moment Mifu speaks up, acts like a brat. We get it. Quick stash. Oh, that's not gonna get me enough. Alright. But I can get yay. Yay.
Stay alert. This hostile poses a significant threat.
That's not correct. Up, up, and away.
Some Orleans suddenly move away when we approach. Why? Can it be some form of energy-based repulsion?
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Focus on the battle. I shall provide cover.
Get over here. I don't like you.
Streak of rain. Returning is my strength.
I don't like these enemies too much, I'm gonna be honest.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Yes, and very, very aggressive firepower. Yeah, aggressive, you know. The incorrect way to pronounce aggressive. I almost said progressive, by the way.
Almost there. That's where they went.
If I remember correctly, Tangtang's best set is in one of these, so if I can get it, I'd like to build it. Oh, well, I mean, this is easy. Like I said, easy. Oh, Orlean.
It's worth taking a closer look at how Orlean.
Didn't cow drink. Hey, more of these same graffitis.
It's just ahead.
Hey, the main fort. Yep. This is gonna be... Yep. Yep.
You can still turn back.
There's no turning back. Time to go.
The guy had one chance to actually not be stupid, and he decided to do the most stupid thing, and he's probably going to die for it now.
Endman, are you alright? Are you hurt?
Bruh.
Ron E. Has he decided to stand with Ardashir?
Did he do this for Tangtang? Or has he deceived her as well?
Yeah.
You can't beat him. He would just kill you even if you catch up to him.
It's none of your business!
I'll report all this to my boss. She will figure something out.
Shove it, you traitor.
Tell that to Ran Yi. He totally fits. I'm done bickering with you. I have duties to fulfill.
My bro is the one who needs help! We just gotta rescue him!
So what about your job, Supreme Chief? If you get yourself killed, who the hell's gonna defend the stockade or people like Lang To?
Just stay out of this!
Tangtang.
What?
If you really want to go, just run if things get out of hand. You are good at that, right?
Well then, yep. That's about what I expected to happen, unfortunately.
You came at the right time. You can say that. I reported everything about the current situation to my boss. We must assume the worst. Wulin City will declare a state of readiness. But
You're worried about Tangtang, right?
that's right. The boss let me tag along with you because she wanted me to keep a lid on the pot. But the entire thing is boiling over. I must fulfill my duty as a watchguard. But you are different. Dark Mask. Imagine fighting alongside the Administrator and Dark Mask. Sounds like real fun. My boss would probably
Dark
miss her
Mask.
chance to witness the Dark Mask in
Tangtang.
glorious action. I don't care if you win or lose. Just survive this. I'll be waiting for you.
I love how quickly that immediately switched back to my normal team. Like, that's actually a pretty seamless transition. That's pretty seamless. I have to give them credit for that, because that's good.
Dark Mask. My bro is being... They must have forced him. We gotta get him out. We must have saved him. Dark Mask. Will you still help me?
Ron-E definitely has intel we need about Ardashir or Nefereth.
Endman, Tangtang is not the type to give up so easily.
I shall assist you, Chief.
Do you also think that my bro turned traitor, Dark Mask?
Yes.
I'm sorry. But I can assure you, no matter what the truth may be, I, Dark Mask of Chimbo Stockade and occupant of the third seat, shall stand with my chief.
Let's go! Dark Mask.
That's all I need, Dark Mask. Follow me! There's another path to the Ancestral Spring!
Where, oh where, oh where. Okay, there we go. Now it's popped up. Yep, there's the Ancestral Spring. Oh my god, 10 here? 10 rare growths? That's like more than 4. Nice. Oh yeah, the bridge is destroyed. Yeah, that's gonna make it difficult to get over there. Me, just watched a bridge get destroyed. Also me. Oh, right. Yeah, that just happened 30 seconds ago. It was more like 5 minutes ago, but still. Just one of those big gulps. Hello, everybody.
Stay safe, team.
I'm the cleaner. I'm here to clean out your life. Where did you come from? Did you try to sneak up on me?
Verify and report personal status, team.
Thank you all.
An instigator. Your crossbow and your arts, none of them are strong enough, except the haze fire, except the weapons wreathed in haze fire. Wheeling is just the beginning. The boss shall let you witness the future. Hmm. You blow up the avenue and keep the watchguards occupied. We shall go forth and Merg Zhuang herself. Quit worrying about Yinglung. Yinglung?
Good. A new discovery has been made.
A new discovery of loot. Speaking of, where am I at right now? I have 54,000 ore barrels? And it's for a 10 pole, so I think I have like 100 poles right now. It's 5,000 per for a 10 pole. So then you multiply that by 10 and you get 50,000. Yeah, I'm popping off.
In all of the big three?
We have secret allies throughout the lands. You will see them soon.
Enemies! Don't let them
Hey. I don't think you're going to be seeing anything besides darkness and Dark Mask.
I shall sweep the rest.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. You don't want to do this. That's what I thought.
Why are there so many weapons and explosives here? Was this a plan?
Well, saw the powers wielded by Neferith. Going against her would be suicide. We might as well work with her and take down Wuling City. This is our chance to settle the blood debt that Wuling owes us.
Looks like Wuling from the layouts and shapes. So that attack was planned in advance.
Try to give her some time, Chen. Perhaps Rani never gave up vengeance. We'll learn soon enough.
Ow. We literally just read that. I'm so dumb.
The air is dry, and the skies look good. I shall
The
rest
air
well
is
tonight.
dry. There's a lake. What do you mean the air is dry? The air is actually probably very, very moist. Because we're in a freaking cavern. In a cavern with lakes, water, ton of water. I know people don't like that word too often, but... Okay. Oh, why am I allergic to pressing the jump button? Remember, press the jump button, you dingleberry.
Some ore leads suddenly move away when we approach. Why?
Oh, that was close.
Can it be
Oh, by
some form of energy-based repulsion?
I love when that happens. 1 minute they're there, and then the next. Come on. We're getting close to the spring.
What is this? Wood. What happened to this place?
Seems like some kind of power gone rampant. Could this be the new powers that Ardashir mentioned? Wait. Look over there.
Watermail! Chief, so glad you're all right.
She's grievously wounded. Chen, help me. We must stop her bleeding.
Who did this to you? Was it Ardashir? Or was it... my... big bro?
But you don't want to hear.
Don't hate him. He didn't mean to. I tried to talk him back so the stockade could return.
Her injuries are too severe. I've done all that I can. Now it's up to her body and will.
Thank you. I need to carry her to somewhere safe. Wait for me. Tangtang? Let's go. Now I got a score. Just settle with him. Waterbell. She really likes my big bro.
Oh, come on. No, don't bring that in too.
She always defended him. But now, he's pushing our stockade to war, hurting those who love him most. This is where we trained together when we were kids. I was ruined. Big bro, how did you change into this? Maybe it's Ardashir and Neferth who lied to him.
Tangtang, I got bad news for you when it comes to situations like
He's
these.
the one who lied to me.
It's normally that second part. The fact that he never really changed and never really healed from that time 10 years ago. Everything that he had to force himself to deal with, he was shouldering a lot, basically. Because he had to, as, you know, for the most part, the leader of the stockade. And he was just never really given an opportunity to heal. My dog is going crazy right now.
For as long as I can remember, he loved and cared for everyone in the stockade fam. It wasn't an act. I know it wasn't. just don't know why he must trick everyone and pursue his plan for revenge. And if he's doing this for vengeance, perhaps I'm responsible as well.
Tangtang?
I was adopted, but my bro was a real son of my father. Things were really bad at the Chimbo Stockade 10 years ago. People actually died from hunger. My bro and my father risked everything for me and everyone else by raiding a looting supply convoy. A convoy raid is often just a scuffle. But the Tianshi, they were very affected by the disaster in the exclusion zone. It was raining that night, and people could hardly see anything. Father had simply got me. That was also when I got hurt in my eye. It's been so many years, yet I knew nothing about how he felt. My bro never left. That rainy night.
Enmin.
Don't worry, I'll handle this. Hey, Supreme Chief. Do you remember this?
This is my Tangtang shirt.
I'm going to exchange it right now for a promise from you. Trust me, because I'll always be on your side. Or should I assume that our chief forgot about the promise she made?
I'm the chief of Chimbo Stock. I give my word, never break it. But if it really changed, or has been lying to me from the very beginning, what should I do? I got it. Dark Mask, as the chief of Chimbo Stockade, I gotta settle this business. Let's go see him.
You know, growing up can be really, really difficult. And when we're forced to grow up even sooner than that, it can really take a toll on our mental. But then there's also the circumstance when people aren't able to grow up in, and I'm using that term very, very purposely for the level of irony. Because when you have Tangtang that was forced to grow up a lot faster, and then her older brother, Ran Yi, who never had an opportunity to, who was never able to escape, rather. I wouldn't say never had an opportunity, but he was never able to escape either by his own choice or by the hand of needing to put on a strong face still. Yeah. Ran Yi never had a chance to heal, and always felt like, probably to some extent, he probably felt like he had to shoulder everything. There was so much that he had to shoulder, and so much responsibility suddenly put onto him, because not only did his father die, apparently not by an accident, apparently it was intentional, so that doesn't help either, so he had to lie to other people. But, you know, the fact that his younger adopted sister here, her eye was injured. You know, like, it's possible that she could have died too, so that trauma definitely weighed heavy on him. Definitely weighed heavy on him. To the point that even though he was given an out by an antagonist, by Ardashir, because let's not forget, Ardashir is a bad guy. Ardashir is an antagonist of this, is one of the antagonists of this game. It's almost like Ardashir understood very deeply what Ron Yi was going through, and he was willing to let Ron Yi just walk away from, you know, the opportunity to get his revenge, all for the sake of his younger sister. Meanwhile, Tangtang, growing up the way that she did, you could really tell the maturity that she has. The maturity that she's willing to express during these troubling times. Especially the fact that her brother is a traitor, and, you know, traitors in the Qingbo Stockade are not treated well. We saw that referenced by Mifu earlier. But the fact that she was willing to give him a chance, that she wanted to believe that he wouldn't do this, and yet not only accepted that, but was able to let out her feelings before knowing what she had to do. I mean, to be fair, I'm not going to say he is going to die, but it's very likely. I know stories like these. It's not going to end well for him. You know, it shows how fast she had to grow up. But it also shows that she was able to not blame others for things that have happened, regardless of how much it hurt her. It takes a very, very, very mature person to not go down that path, no matter how painful it might be.
Yeah. Thank you, Anime.
Ardashir was right. You came.
Why is he alone?
This might be an ambush laid by Ardashir and Neferith.
Yorm!
I was hoping you could take Tangtang with you and go somewhere far away.
Oh, another detail as well, like this level of nuance to it. Ron Yi probably never wanted Tangtang to grow up how she was forced to, and probably still just thinks of her as a little sister, like purely as a little sister. Definitely emphasis on the little. It's like he doesn't trust her almost, I imagine. And it's not because he doesn't trust her, it's just he doesn't want to have to trust her, whether he thinks that way or not.
Seems it's already too late for that.
Go somewhere far away? You pushed the Fem to war! You let Landbreakers seize our stockade! You betrayed us! Now you act like you still care about me?
Enough! There's still time for you to leave.
Leave? To where? Wuling? Or somewhere I've never heard of? This is my home! You're my only family! Bro, to hell with Wuling, and to hell with Archie and Neferth! This is our mess, and it's ours to clean up! You owe your life to them and me!
I don't deserve your understanding. But this is my only chance of revenge against the Wuling. I cannot miss it. Once I master this power... Turn around and leave.
I have to say no this time!
You're not yet ready. You will die here. Abandon your vengeance. Follow me. You have been chosen for a greater enterprise.
Blame yourself for finding the wrong person! Or the share! I will never give up! Even if I have to risk my life! This is my chance! Wait!
About what I expected.
Bro!
You know, I'm glad they let us use our characters.
Commence L7, annihilation.
Turned into a beast. Far from the target. This guy's half the size of my house. What do you mean too far away?
Like a flash, it struck.
When in doubt, just power through the damage.
Much better.
Phase 2. Oh my god.
Purify those branches with Sheernight. Protect the ancestral spring. It worked!
Owie. Squeeze me, Sheernight. Oh, there's one over here. Oh, big gulp saw. Come back here, Sheernight, thank you. It takes like 5
Let's
minutes.
see what he's got left.
How inept. Victory electrified.
A burst of storm. A birth of life.
Commence L7, annihilation.
There we go.
He's out of control!
I won't let you hurt anyone anymore!
Tangtang!
Help me! And he's suffering!
Careful! Right now!
Old man's gone. Take it.
So, no revenge?
You are more important, Chief.
If only he actually
Cut
believed
it
that.
out. Use it to defend our stockade. And to protect yourself. Must not leave. But you must go to Orly.
What about you?
生星辰不过一瞬，莫问长夜为何冷。露营水温，龙一寸春，来为你无声。
How dare he? What made him think he knew what's best for me? How could he just bail out like that? I was scared. And until the very end. Why? We had just so long ago. I seek revenge when the sun's out.
旧梦卷起风沙，我临水作客，护你到天涯。岸前曾来。
Maybe it's just me, Perlica, but Ron E, I feel like he gave up at the final moment.
I just hope that after today, the Stockaders and Wulingers can put that incident behind them. Tangtang, we should go.
Gonna be alone for a while.
丰富一生盼，拉下你那星星
We'll wait for you.
怕青砖，梦听感完成暖场。云雾波能张华，我临水。
Ran E's quest for vengeance. The conflicts between Qingbo and Wuling. Are they truly just aftershocks of that past disaster?
Endman, are you still thinking about Ran Yi? Ten years ago, the disaster coincided with the polar expedition. It was also the time when you last awakened, Endman. I knew very well how difficult things were for the entire civilization band. Disaster pushed people to desperation. Plenty of tragedies like Ran Yi's were reported throughout the band. But Ran Yi chose to pursue vengeance, and ended up hurting even more people. I cannot sympathize with his actions. The future we are fighting so hard for must not be built on a never-ending cycle of violence. Ran Yi's fall made things worse for her, and for Qingbo Stockade as well.
And we got Neferith and Ardashir to deal with. What the hell are they trying to achieve? I wonder how Tangtang is doing.
Give her some time. She has a lot to deal with right now. Ran Yi's passing, the future of Qingbo Stockade, their relations with Wuling, and us.
Enmin, I'm a little worried about her. Maybe we should visit.
Yay. It's not yay. Oh, that line during the flashback, like immediate, like at the beginning of the flashback, where Tangtang was, where Ran Yi said that Tangtang was more important now. The problem was, he didn't even believe that himself. That's the problem. He never really believed that himself. He wanted to believe it, and he knew it was true, but he could never... He was still stuck on that rainy night. He never... So it's not like necessarily that he never had a chance, he just didn't. Almost like he didn't want to. It's what happens when you let vengeance blind you as much as it does. But that's how it goes. And it's going to be a fun time. But there's just a wall here. Why is there a wall here? Anyway, though, if any of you need to raid and run, I completely understand, especially you, Yayoi. Go make sure to take care of yourself post-stream. Always got to make sure that you do that. We're just, we literally are, I think, at the tail end of the 1.1 story, so after this, we're just going to be working on some other stuff in the meantime. So if any of you are interested in the 1.1 story for Arknights, I will be sure to have the VOD posted for this by tomorrow. If you want to check it out on my YouTube channel, you can find it below the video player.
Tangtang? She's not here anymore.
Oh, bye, Tangtang. Or obviously you can just take a look at the VOD. Because, you know, I hardly ever take down my VODs manually.
I don't know what to say to you. I thought I was ready, but... Give me a bit more time. I gotta clean up Big Bro's mess. And help my fam back in the stockade.
Yep, that's what I mentioned before about Tangtang growing up too fast.
Master, you helped me out so much. But I kept breaking my promise. Don't push her too hard. We should have faith in her.
Yeah, Tangtang won't abandon the stockade. And those who followed Ran-Yi are probably in a total mess right now.
Let's leave. We need to report the situation here to Mifu and Tian Shizhuang. And then...
Oh, hey, Ardashir.
Ardashir!
I am here to pay my last respects to a fallen friend.
I like Ardashir as an antagonist. I really do.
You do not believe me. How do you regard me at this moment? Pretentious? Cunning? Cruel? The malevolent puppeteer behind it all?
The one that's stopping me from being able to play as Neferith.
However you perceive me, I shall accept it all. We are now on opposing sides. Everything I say will be taken as feeble excuses. When two factions steeped in hatred can scarcely understand each other, what hope lies between predator and prey? Creator and creation.
Is that implying that...
Administrator. I will continue to oppose you. And those you care for may become my targets. However, please, do believe that every action I take is for the survival of civilization.
The fact that he mentioned creator and creation, by the way, makes me think that he's implying that maybe one of us was created by the other? And, you know, part of me wants to obviously think that...
Is everything ready?
Ardashir was the creation.
There is nothing to prepare. Leash your subjects. Killing is not our objective. Disabling the Shiranite Dam will accomplish our mission.
Of course. I can tear open the very large rift at any moment.
I will see it done quickly. It pains me to witness that expression on the Endman's face again.
Depression. Followed by intrigue. You know, good question, honestly, Mifu. I don't think she's doing that great. Staying by the stockade since I'm a willing watchguard. Pole's keeping an eye on the kitty. Thanks a mill. Drowning in water. Alright. That's that story done. Yep, Wooling expansion core. Alright. Pretty sure this is still continuing the story. Because it's chapter 2, process 3. Yeah, we'll keep working on it. Pretty sure this is definitely just continuing the story. But I definitely don't want to work on, like, the next proper act yet. Several days later. Oh yeah, all the turrets here. Sir, you're standing inside a turret.
Dark Mask, why are you here?
Well, I gotta check on the Supreme Chief.
After that incident, the Chief became really busy. Sometimes even we don't know where to find her. Did she holler you? Now that made things difficult. Say, why don't you send a message to the Chief? See how she's doing.
Oh, who would've guessed?
Didn't toast you back? I'll just tell you the truth, Dark Mask. Chief gave her orders. She does not want to see anyone. She said, if anybody comes asking, get them to help. And that means gathering at least 99,999 red jade ginseng.
At least?
Or grab a gun from the warehouse and bang it as loud as you can while walking around the stockade, shouting, "Fire the fiery flare! Tangtang the Supreme Chief! Come meet us here!"
Okay, that I definitely
And
believe.
if you're sincere enough with the noise you make, Chief Tangtang will be there to give you a kick or two. Please, don't make it hard for me. Nobody wants the Chief to plant her boot in our faces. Fine. I can't tell you how, but I can't stop you from accidentally overhearing things. Here goes. Someone actually saw the Chief recently, near these parts.
These. Alright, snoop for Tangtang's whereabouts. Food's ready. Deliver a serving to the chief's room. Bring it back if she doesn't need to warm it up again. Make the deliveries fast and eager. She's bound to take a bite or two.
Our chief is so busy. People keep looking around for her. Lucky for us, we know where she is.
Oh yeah, the real bros know where she is.
I think I'm starting to accidentally overhear certain things. Better find a hiding spot and listen in. Or just trying to make it so that they have plausible deniability.
Chief is really working herself
I love
to the
this so
bone.
much. This is such a
Hardly
cute
see her
detail.
nowadays.
Chief's got no choice, bro. Ryan's underlings are recruiting more to their side. Said they wanted revenge. That's some serious trouble on her hands.
If only there was someone to keep her company and talk with her.
Yeah, if someone like that were around, Chief wouldn't be all along on her own, near the water well.
Well, thanks, guys. Thanks for your subtle support. Which of you lazy bums forgot to take down Big Bro Ron Yee's bulletin board? What if the Supreme Chief sees it? Do you know how hard it was to make her slightly happy? Minusculely happy. 5% happy.
Stay alert.
Okay, then. I think she's doing all right. I think she seems to be doing fine.
Hear that? You're blinded, bastard, Big Bro! Take your whore to Wuli to blend with that! I'm not taking your order! Never! I'm gonna bring this silly big whore of yours here and kiss you out till you friggin' rot! Hey! Till you friggin' cry! But if you're upset, you can cuss back too. You know? Watch out!
So nice of you to show up. Almost thought I had to visit Wuling to murk you. All right, fam. Let's kill these two and avenge our big bro!
Guys, are we really doing this? Alright, fine.
Futile struggle with the rest.
I mean, if you really want to die. There you go, wish granted.
Go ahead. Kill me now. Just like how you butchered my big bro.
You're part of the fam, Dirt Ranger. And that means I'm letting you off. But get it straight, loser. No one touches my fam. Now get out!
Traitor!
Traitor? You get up with Big Bro and sneak the breakers into our stockade! How dare you come here, traitor! I'll rip you apart if you ever see you again! Rip him bloody raw and hang you from a tree! Drop the flattery. I should probably ask who let you through. Eavesdropped. Those idiots couldn't shut up. All right, what's this emergency?
Plotting.
When his peeps started sneaking around is this. I'm not their only target. They're after Wulin too.
Uncle Shang?
Yeah, one of the advisors. He lost his kid in that scuffle 10 years ago. And my bro lost his dad. Uncle Shang thus started treating Big Bro like his own. that big bro has died, Uncle Sean is gonna settle the score. And that means us. Especially us. He's died. Does it really matter who made the choice?
Yeah, it's not like he can, you know, vouch for
We
anyone.
should head back. Dark Mask. Don't forget to tell that madwoman to keep her stinky hands out of this. I'll be taking care of it.
Yeah, the problem is when someone goes down one path or another is that if they die, it's not like there's anyone that can prove one thing or another, so.
I'm totally alright. Just swapped lately, so I haven't been a baker, you know? Enough talking already. I'm a terrible liar. So when I say I'm okay, it means I'm A-okay.
Man,
And if
never
I
just
got
call yourself a
problems,
terrible liar
they're
willingly.
really personal problems. Enough! Leave me alone.
Okay, yep, still upset. Oh, excuse me. She's very mad, yes. Another wave comes crashing in. I really wish I knew what started the freaking... something tells me we are actually in the version, in the 1.3 story now. Because I want to save that for another time. I think for safety's sake, we'll go ahead and finish and stop the story there, just to be safe. I think that's probably going to be better just in case. So, YouTube, that's going to be the end of the video then. End of the stream, end of the video, end of the VOD, end of the... yeah, everything. If you did enjoy the video, well, I hope you did. I really got to set up like the VOD channel soon just so that I can start uploading these there instead, because that's probably going to be better off in the future. But I will be sure to do that eventually. Thank you for your time, YouTube. I hope you all have a good rest of your night. If not, I hope tomorrow is better. Thank you for being here. Another wave comes crashing in. Yeah, we're still in Process 3, it says, so that's why I reopened the Battle Pass to show what I was talking about. Process 4, it says, so yeah. I'm pretty sure I am indeed still in 1.1 story. So let's fix that. Go to Wuling City. As soon as I can remember how to click on things. Loading, loading. I guess I'm loading. Please load, hurry up. My computer is suffering. Oh, Tangtang. Swords, yeah. Thanks a mil, Chief. Hi, Japan. Nope. I don't think this was the way to go. We'll make it the way to go. Do I gotta do the dance, though? What if I don't want to? Why is there
Dark
just...
Mask? Here for the chief's present? I placed it on the side.
You don't know then? That's fair. It's a lot of
Tangtang
Tangtang
swords
suits.
represent our chief's appreciation and trust. I haven't even managed to earn one yet.
You want one then?
Would have sneaked one for myself if the chief didn't beat people up for that.
Oh. She'd probably beat me up too, though, honestly, yeah.
Yeah, the chief won't forgive you if you lose her special set. Alright, handover complete. Got around. I have a bit. Well, you know, just doing some errands. I really got wrong.
Many Tangtang certs. Oh, hey, Antal. The smile on Edmund's face. Meanwhile...
Uncle Sean's going insane. Why send people to Wulin to mess things up? Out of all times. Just watch me crush those brats. Qiu should be done with her errand. Time to sync up.
What is going on?
Alright. Tell me about four who sneaked into Wulin. I hope those losers haven't caused any trouble yet.
Don't worry. I found their trail. Got one at Citizen Square. The other three brought something to that big shopping road.
Fine. I grabbed that loner loser.
Need help with that?
We sneaked into Wulin because we didn't want to attract attention. If we move as a team, then Mad Woman is gonna notice, and she's gonna start coughing people with her watch guards. Mad Woman doesn't get to intervene in stockade beats, and that's final.
Sure. I'll snoop around and continue with my investigations. Holler me if you got new orders, Chief.
Chief.
Chief, are you at Wuling right now? Really appreciate your gift. Can we meet?
Can't hear. You there?
Huh?
Ugh,
Oh my god.
Little. You could have picked any day, just not today. Those losers sneaked into Wulin to cause trouble. Gotta find them before Mifu notices. It cost us a lot to end that major screw up. I gotta get things under control. I can't let Dark Mask get involved again.
Dark Mask is gonna get involved again. It will happen again. This is the square.
This is so bloody big. Where's that little snake hiding? Oh, maybe I should talk to that old lady over there. Hey, can I ask you something? See anyone who's super suspicious?
Yeah, you, Tangtang.
Again? What's so auspicious?
Oh, there we go.
Huh? No! It's suspicious! So anyone sneaking around?
Hey, come now, young miss. A pretty girl like you shouldn't be snooping around.
I said I'm
People.
looking for people who are sneaking around.
Speaking of Mifu, by the way, though, we are,
Sneaking around. Oh, yes, I did. You are the only sneaky one I saw today.
Yep.
Me? Sneaky? How?
Oh, you are very sneaky, young miss. I saw people scampering away when they saw you.
Scamper! Where did he go?
There. They went that way.
Speaking of Mifu, though, she is gonna be the first character of the next patch. I hope I have a reason to pull her, or the other guy that's in the second half of the banner. I need to look up who that is. I clicked the wrong thing. Good job, me. Arknights, Endfield. I don't know who that person is, but I assume they might be an important character for either just that patch or maybe they appeared in 3.1.2. But yeah, those two characters, Mifu and the other character, look cool.
Every shop, those losers will be long gone. And with all these people around, they might find me first. That bloke is standing there all alone. Maybe I should ask.
Wow, bloke. Why you gotta do him dirty like that? He's just wearing glasses.
You there, my good man?
Are you here to rush my final draft? I just need a few more days. I need to fix the goodness of fit.
Goodness of fit? Sure. Exercise a bit more, I guess. Anyway, did you see anyone acting all weird as this?
Weird and sus. Not really. But I can ask that watch guard for you.
Ooh, not a good idea.
No, please don't!
Lee! We got a young miss looking for someone.
Man, he is a bloke.
Huh? Where did she go?
What's going on?
She was here just a second ago. Now that's really weird and sus.
Ah.
That dumblebug almost caught the watchguard on me. Wow, something smells delicious. Wait, I'm not here for the food.
You could be, though.
I guess I'll go ask that bloke. Hey, boss. Seen a bunch of weirdos hanging out together and behaving really sus.
And I was wondering if anyone would ask me that. Saw a group of 4 dragging some luggage who went past my place. I asked if they needed some food, but they ignored me. I think they were trying to follow
forward?
Someone who's... Ah, yes, someone dressed in black. They were walking super fast, too.
How forward and coincidental?
Dressed in black? Curses! Are they after Dark Mask?
Dark Mask? Yeah, there was someone with some darkness on their face.
Where did it go?
The Hot Pot Eatery. Saw them go in.
Thanks a million, boss!
What is happening? I know that we're doing something serious, but like, what is going on? Is this gonna be another misunderstanding?
Ah, come on in. We got plenty of seats. Dining alone or with a group.
No, thanks. I'm good. Did you see a person wearing some eye cover?
Tangtang, you crossed like 10 strides and you're that worn out of breath?
Some eye cover.
That's right!
And is this someone dressed in black? And, keeps talking about engineering and, tech?
Exactly! That's the perfect description!
And right back there, too.
What? Are they taking Dark Mask into the hot pot?
No, Tangtang.
Dark Mask! I'm here to save you! My head! Oh.
Hey,
Where
Japan.
did this little girl come from?
What? Huh? Who are you?
It's moments like these where I always get secondhand embarrassment.
Ursoma's looking for me. Is he you?
No, you're not. I'm looking. Hey, nobody's looking for you.
Is she here to wreck our store?
Nah,
Just a little girl. It's okay. Get back to work. No big deal. Hey, she's gone already. Oh, wow. That goes fast.
Of course it ended up being Japan, and that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Oh, freaking fell back my eyes. I'm never going to that lousy place ever again.
You will.
Some fam reported seeing the gang with some luggage. They just entered the underground canal near the Bureau of Sword Manses. I'm sending you the location.
Underground canal? Luggage? What are they trying to do over there? What? Something doesn't feel right. Mifu should be hot on my heels by this time.
Well, yeah, with how
Here
loud
I
you
am
are.
running around her place. Why isn't she acting? Gotta stop thinking about this. So spooky. Maybe my sneaking skills got a lot better.
I don't think that's the case. I think Mifu... who wants to guess that Mifu might be, like, letting Tangtang lead her to them? I think that'd be funny.
That wasn't too hard at all.
Oh my god, yeah. Oh. Wuling Underground Canal repair notice. Yeah, and some of this equipment is still here, not tech. Not heat store and dark cool.
Alright. We delivered the gift to Wu Ling. Let's go and return to the stockade fort.
Stop right there, scumbag! Had fun making your chief chase you? What the hell is this? A detonator! Got holler for help.
Inga-dinga-durgan.
But who?
Yeah, they're planning to just blow everything up,
What
God.
are you doing sneaking about down there?
Oh, hey, I was right.
What? Why are you here? I'm busy shopping. Got no time for you.
Oh? Cause we have fancy boutiques in the drainage canal? Don't treat me as stupid, little kitty. Out with it.
Dark Mask!
Dark Mask!
Yeah, heard that, Captain Me? Now go and find your silly wingers and don't get in my way.
Emin, she's obviously here to... Whatever. If you gotta figure it out, I'm sure you're on top of it. And I'd appreciate it if you call me once you're done. Thanks in advance.
Dark Mask, quick, get down here! I found a bomb! Hurry up, Dark Mask! You're the only one I can count on! The Ancestral Spring, help us! Don't let it go off!
The Ancestral Springs where your brother died, so I don't know. Alright, let's disarm it. I see. So... I think if we... Ah, right here. Yeah, that's right. And then this is already filled up. So this... This... Almost let the bomb go off.
Thank Talos you're here, Dark Mask. Did have... Wait, why are you here in the first place?
Gotta give her a proper reception. I heard a sussy Miss Eye Patch game to Wuling.
I don't buy it. Let's ditch this stuffy place. We'll have a proper talk outside. Almost thought I was going down with that blasted bomb. I've thought about telling the madwoman everything. Can just watch the bomb go off. But thankfully you showed up today. Oh, you big time, Dark Mask. I'll make it up to you. Before we forget, just tell me the truth. How did you know I was here?
I have a lot of water bottles in my room.
I'm starting to suspect you're a different species, Dark Mask.
I'll not throw Chingbo under the bus. Water is important, yes. I just kind of realized how many I actually have.
The stockade finally entered a truce with Wuling. Peace isn't easy, you know, and I don't want to mess things up. But this is stockade business. I didn't want you to get involved again.
Well, it's either I get involved or
Calling
Mifu gets
Chief
involved.
and helping me out again and again. But I gave you nothing but trouble.
Tangtang,
I
have you
just
thought
wish I
about the
could
fact
do
that it's
something
my
for
decision
you
to
and
do
your
all those
Endfield right
things?
now. If I couldn't do that, at least I shouldn't be getting in your way. What did you just say?
Hey.
Fem. That's right. Alright. Then I guess I'll bend the rules a bit and let you help me out.
Good. Aye, Chief.
So, those stinking losers got away. They definitely scampered back to Ankushan. Let's track them down, find Ankushan's hiding spot, and freaking destroy all their plans to attack this city. I'll do some scouting. Wait for my news. I'll holler you once I'm done.
Why do we have to find Mifu? Are we just gonna end up telling her about what happened? Because I would do that. Basket of Tangtang certs. Let's see what it says. The sum is pretty astounding. Hi, Mifu.
How is it? Everything going well? Then Tangtang? Whatever.
Oh, hey, she already knew. Who would have
If she
guessed?
agreed to let you
Oh, it's
help,
almost like I was right.
She probably knows how serious this thing is, and how it has grown out of her petty competition. I know I need not worry about Tangtang if you were around her, but just give me a call should the need arise. I'm always on Baker.
Be first to know. Wait for your call. Oh my god, where are we going? Oh, are we just gonna go all the way back to the stockade? Okay, I guess that makes sense. I need to check on my factory too. I'll probably do that after we're done with the story.
It's almost time. Why isn't Tangtang here yet?
Yeah, better look for her. Tangtang's getting herself into trouble again.
And in such a mess.
Oh my god.
Looks like a fight. Tangtang has been ambushed. I must find her quickly.
You're all gonna pay for this!
Tangtang!
Oh my god. Guys, come on.
Trying to take me down? Not in this lifetime, losers! Not even in 8 freaking lifetimes!
Yeah, she's got double hand cannons, by the way.
Struggling already, little dame. This is the day you pay for Big Bro's death.
It's your time.
Tangtang, you alright? Dark Mask! I knew you'd come and help.
Yes. I mean, considering what Tangtang's weapons are actually called, by the way, Delta, I'll be sure to take a look after I'm done with this sequence.
Snipers! Those little shits ambushed me. I gotta be careless. Those bastards caught me off guard.
Show me the wounds. Come on, Tangtang.
I'm alright. I rushed the dodge, but tripped and a scrap in my knee. A general rub should fix it. If it weren't for Deathfall, I would have dominated the battle. Like, I had to be totally untouchable.
Her face, she's like, what is this?
Dark Mask, where's some manners? I'm your chief. You don't order me around.
No. Sorry for that. If you heard that, that was my phone. Aw, that's cute.
Wow, it's not hurting anymore. Not bad. That bastard's probably in his hideout. Let's go.
Alright, it'll let me.
Losers
Sweet, I
trying
can
to
show you.
dance in circles. Even Kid me knew better tricks than this.
He's deliberately messing up the footprints.
He's feeling big time. Let's move.
Alright, Tangtang.
Dark Mask! Finally, you here?
Oh, I'm thinking of something else then. No, okay, no. It's because of the fact that the weapons look like Sturm from Destiny 2. That is what I'm thinking of. It is the weapon, but not what I think it is. They kind of look like Sturm. You can see that, yeah. You can see like where the magazine is supposed to go, and the barrel, and the sights. It's obviously not exactly, but yeah, it's like I was like, that looks like Sturm from Destiny. Okay, we're being ambushed again. Whatever will I do? Oh look, I found out what I would do. Please die.
Doesn't look right.
Oh, they're retreating. Oh, maybe they're leading us into a trap.
Patience, little one.
Patience,
If you want
little one.
eggs, spook a fall beast and follow it back to its roost. Anguish's gang often acts in groups. He's definitely trying to find his people and get back home. But those losers think I grew up pampered and spoiled by my brother. They're freaking wrong. I'm his best apprentice and next in line. Now why won't anyone mention that? Ugh, enough about this. Let's find where that little Tweety fowl ran off to.
Away we go again. My head. I'm feeling a pain in my head again.
Dirt greens must be over there.
Please, body, just last long enough for me to finish the story. I believe in you.
See? Your chief got it out figured out.
Cunning strategist you are, Chief.
Took you long enough, slowpoke. Jeez, what happened to your hand?
It's nothing. Just ran into that little whiny snot.
Why the hell mess with her? We were told to leave her alone. Uncle Shung will flog you raw. And we got a fair bit of punting after this. I don't know if your messed up hand is up for the job.
Cut the crap. I can punt just as well with one arm.
One arm punting. Give me a break. River fog is thick as porridge today. The ancestral spring will swallow you whole if you aren't careful.
River?
Fog and rift. Oh, I know where the place is. That's why Big Bro. Follow me.
Oh, well, that was quick. Go to the riverbank, going to the riverbank, riverbank. Pick my table again, since I'm good at that. Where the hell am I going, actually? Steamboat Stockade, it says. No, I'm going the wrong way, absolutely. Oh, yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, back this way. This is why you don't make assumptions about where you should be going. Because the door to go there is literally right here. Up front, road cheers. Blah, 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 blah. And then this way. Oh yeah, my Mifu, he's still here. No, you should probably leave sometime soon, bro. I also actually went the wrong way again anyway. Hey bro, sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you. Down by the riverbank. The riverbank. It's a bank. I don't know what I don't know how you hold money in this area.
This must be the place. This is why nobody found their hidey hole. This fog is way too thick. We'll definitely lose our way if we go in blind. To think that Big Bro kept warning me for safety reasons. Turns out to be his little secret. Dark Mask. Figured out a way to get in.
Positioning devices that work in the fog.
Great! Time to start our chase. Stop being so wishy-washy. You scared?
What was that cat smile? Ah yes, the symbolism of soaring off to new places.
I can't ignore my chiefly duties. Got a fam to look out for, so nope, gotta stick around. Plus, I was stuck at Burn Raised. I don't think I'd make it at other places.
I love that it's real time so you can just see the tower I put up there. It's just ruining the view otherwise. Like, yep, there goes the Here goes the power tower. Whee!
Friends usually meet up and visit each other often.
Oh god, I wish that were true.
The chief is not her bestie. Try to behave.
Better than the resty.
Oh, I thought we were cool.
I'm your supreme chief. Now that we know where they're hiding, let's prepare and go after them.
Hell yeah. Tangtang.
Are you done yet? It's time to go.
Are we gonna actually, like, go to a new area?
I think there's a thick fog between me and my big bro too. He kept secrets and never told me anything. I was being nice, so I never asked. Dark Mask. Once the fog lifts... Blighted. Whatever. I'm still his baby sis. I can't live with it.
Don't worry, Chief. I'll be with you, no matter what we find.
Go deeper into the
Trail's pretty
hideout.
rough. Stay close. Don't fall off. If you're scared, you can hold my hand.
You better watch out then. If one trips, both of us fall.
Don't jinx it. Time for boss to stab in.
Endfield has your back.
Time for boss to stab in. Time for boss to stab in.
Endfield has your back. I'm always here. Endfield has your back.
Anyway. Actually, this might not be a new area, this might just be a story-only area.
The fog is lifting. We've arrived.
Oh, and there they go.
You're closing the gates! I've charged right in!
I didn't know, Tangtang. Oh, okay. And she started blasting. Okay, then. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Stop right there! They got some serious bruises here! Chief, don't forget about me! Look around! There must be a trail!
Yes, these conveniently placed lily pads.
Heading over right now! I knew it! My beaver is cautious type. His secret base will have quite a few escape routes.
Oh, hey, Tangtang. How'd you know?
Wait for you!
She just knows that there's a... Okay, she could have just easily looked across. No, this just seems funnily convenient.
Alrighty, come on in!
Into the abyss. And by abyss, I mean following Tangtang over. Hey, Tangtang.
This place is so big and so close to home. Why didn't I notice it before?
Ah, that's so many
What kind of
explosives.
chief am I?
I don't think this is something that you can really blame yourself for not knowing about. Never expected Tangtang to bring those people into the stockade directly. I knew from our first meeting at Jingliu Valley, they're Endfielders that Ardashir mentioned. Oh. He already knew about Ardashir. I'm grateful that they helped the stockade, but we're not the same. I fear that Enfield will get in the way of my plan. Yeah, he already knew about what he wanted to do. There are explosives everywhere. They only reveal the deep-seated hatred that the Qingbo stockaders have against Wuling. Uncle Shang's letter to Ranyi. Son, working with the LBs is like frolicking with the beasts. If you want to get vengeance against Wuling, we should rely on our own strength to make of it a fight to remember. Please heed these old man's words. Chase those pipe faces out of our stockade, quickly. We still have time to plan and prepare. Yeah, I wonder how that worked out. Not well. Uncle Shang, I know very well that Ardashir has his own plans. I also know what would happen if the breakers are allowed into our stockade, but I do not regret my decision, and neither should you. Blood for blood. The Wulinger shall taste every bit of our immense suffering. Yeah, he was already way too far gone. Wet from tears. Oh, no. My poor boy, you left. You left us amongst the living. An entire stockade filled with nothing but rage and hate. The Blight take me. If this is what you want, then this old man shall fight till his last breath.
Wait, these people...
I forgot it's not on auto again. Good job, mate.
Those who want to join, stand with us. There's no future hiding in this place.
I dare you! No true stockader will ever join the blighted scum! We're an honorable lot!
Blighted scum. Don't forget, Ranyi himself invited us here. Ranyi himself had to come to us for vengeance! Do his minions think they're any better?
Why you?
Yeah. Big bro stat. Uncle Sean's no match for Wuling on his own.
I don't give a damn. I'll join anyone who helped me make Wuling bleed.
You spineless jerkles.
What should we do, Razor? They just walked away with another bunch of our people.
Uncle Shung and I disagreed with Big Bro when he wanted to meet them. The stockade don't need no blighted outsiders. Our biz with Wuling is personal.
To hell with these breakers! Dark Mask, did you know? The thing I hate most about my bro is that he tore our stockade apart, our home, and he did that because of hate. And then he told me to take his horn to Wuling and beg Zhongfeng to take me in. Did he think I'm a joke? That I'd abandon our stockade, our home, and our fam? Did he believe that being a chief is just a fun little game to me? He's freaking wrong! I'll fix everything he broke, and bring every lost piece back together!
Yeah, what I really love about Tangtang's story is just how no one sees her as an adult.
How the hell did you slip into our place?
Did you not hear the gunshots?
Thought you wanted to repay our kindness for sparing you. That's why you let us here, right?
You might as well forget about leaving. I'll let Uncle Shung know. He'll set up a proper feast for you.
Okay, bye.
He wouldn't dip her into the pace.
What's the rush, younger dame? Come on, let our weapons do the talking.
You were hesitant earlier, and now you're willing to throw your life away? He shoot. Pew, pew.
Dirty scum took the only raft. We gotta look
No,
for
he
another
didn't.
way.
Oh, okay. I
Layers
can't
and
swim.
layers.
And I, you know what? I deserve it.
The way down is blocked. We must figure out a way to head up. There's an elevator on the other side. Send me over first.
Tangtang. Alright, goodbye, Tangtang.
Nope, can't go up. Elevator has no juice.
Oh, is it this minigame again? I remember I struggled with this because the character I was playing. Okay, no, never mind. It's not. There we go. I was gonna say, is that not working? I guess the water doesn't just immediately flow, it actually checks.
And your vengeance is how you cared about. Dark Mask. Ivan Cochon hates the Breakers too. We might get a chance to talk with him.
Why are you saying that so quietly as if I could hear you? Speak up, woman.
On the double! Before the feast grows cold!
Beep, 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 beep.
Big Bro actually has another crib. This explains why he hardly kept anything at his stockade.
He also has a ton of mass.
Yeah, it's a smile. As stubborn and forward-headed thing of this.
No, Fortes are in Wuthering Waves.
Dark Mask, can you wait for a bit? I want to take a closer look. See what he kept at this place. Tight-lipped people got a lot of stuff in their chest. But no one can hold everything in. Some secrets are bound to spill.
An entire wall covered in stockader mass. For reasons unknown, a few landbreaker mass made their way onto the wall.
Dark Mask! Need some help here! This crate is locked!
Yeah, one moment. Big Bro, you're right. During the past 10 years, many of the Stockade fam could hardly remember. Maybe I should say they chose to forget the debt of blood. We cannot forget. We must not forget. Don't worry, you kept our plan well hidden from the Supreme Chiefs. He knows nothing about it. I know very well that once the decision is made, there won't be many days left for me. But what about Tangtang? What will happen to her if the Stockade splinters? Will she stay? It's been years, but plenty of people secretly refuse to accept her as their chief. Can she handle them? Can she leave the Stockade? But where would she go on her own? Will any of the fam follow her? What should I do? See, again, one thing that I love, one thing that I really like about this story is the discussion that it has on growing up too fast and the expectations that get placed on people because of it. Ron Yi did not want Tangtang to grow up, and even though he allowed her to some extent, he still cared for her like a little sister. Not as an equal, as an emphasis on little sister. Because he didn't like that her life was taken away from her to some extent. Her eye being injured, and, you know, her adopted father being taken away. He didn't want her to shoulder all that, and he didn't let her shoulder all that. So it resulted in him outright lying to her about how that she's more important. I'm not saying that he didn't think that she wasn't important. But the way that he went about it denied her the ability to feel like that she was important. The fact that Tangtang, the little sister, was more important than Tangtang, the fully grown woman who is now chief of the stockade. And the fact that he's hesitant about the fact that he almost doesn't trust her to be able to handle people that might not, you know, want her as chief. He doesn't believe in her. He just doesn't. And even if he might outwardly show it, that's still not going on. That's still not what's going on behind the scenes. And it gets to a point where, you know, some people have probably confided in him. Potentially confided in him, or he found out and didn't do anything about the people who didn't want her as chief. He didn't even try to, like, tell her about it or help her learn better. No, he kept those secrets to himself because he didn't want her hurt. He did not trust her. And now, the mess that he's left is forcing Tangtang to prove herself even more than she already had to. He made more of a mess than he thought he did. And this is doubly proved by the fact that he wanted Tangtang to take that horn of his, present it to Zhuang Fengyi so she could live there. He wanted her to get out. He did not trust her to run the stockade. Even if it was at face value about her being safe, he could not trust her to handle the responsibilities and the fallout that he caused himself. And now Tangtang has to prove a dead man wrong. And he wouldn't even be around, obviously, to see that he was wrong. He was honestly a coward. Bloodstained copy of an official investigation report by Wu. The personnel of the Wuling Science Station failed in their attempt to contain the expansion of the very large rift. The Tanshi took major casualties. Large areas nearby are now affected by the blight tide. A temporary shortage of supplies has been reported. While rebuilding the science station, residents of Qingbo Stockade who are desperate for survival attempted to raid reconstruction supplies. Yep, that was when their father died. Our forces were directly attacked during a rainy night of very poor visibility. In a state of panic, the Tanshi accidentally unleashed the Thunder Arts and inflicted casualties upon the stockade residents. Key leaders of the stockade have been identified among those killed. After the incident, we made many forays to mend our relationship with the stockade, but achieved little. A special channel is the only way to supply the stockade with resources. Someone has circled many parts of this document with blood. The document is also furnished with a handwritten comment. Blood can only be paid in blood. Yeah, the report, even the official report says that it was an accident, but he doesn't believe it was an accident.
Artist? That stuff. Oh, my dad probably picked it up from Tianshi. We were fighting Lingers almost every day. Got ourselves a load of loot.
We got grabbed, chat.
Did it come from somewhere else? But my own man never left this region. What do you mean? Is this actually his? Impossible! My dad is a Tianshi? No way! That's enough, Dark Mask. I know what you're gonna say. I'm not stupid.
Oh, that makes one of us then, because I don't know.
Sure, our stockade got a super complex, rough, angry, and crazy relationship with Wuling. It's a real big mess and no one could really figure out. But I also know that we share the same lingo and traditions. Maybe we were all a part of a bigger fam before. I kept thinking about it, but I don't think I'm wise enough to figure it out. I got only one question in mind. If we were part of a bigger fam, what was our Supreme Chief doing back then? How could the Chief let your fam split in two? That's definitely not the type of chief I want to be. Never.
Purity reveals the stubborn stone. Carvings of Chingo Stockade on this Tenshi apparatus to be added later. Seem to be added later. Closer inspections of the minute inscriptions reveal these words. Manufacturer Tianchi Bureau of Shangshu, Great Yan. Why did you look up Chop Suey for GH and it is Team Ruby playing it? I don't know, but that seems pretty neat. Oh. Okay.
They're waiting for us. A bet. I guess there's no dodging this big fight.
Also, there's just outright bird people here as well. It's a
Uncle Shun,
man.
That little snot is here.
Of course she is. The girl's no coward. Ren Yi raised her himself.
See, that's the irony of that, because again, Ron Yi really was a coward in a lot of ways, whether he meant to be or not.
It's been quite a while, Uncle Sean. I hope you're doing alright.
Thank you, younger dame. I'm getting old and doing worse.
Then let's return to the stockade, Uncle Sean. My brother might be gone, but I'm still around. We found a bomb, disarmed it. I also smashed the things outside. It's time to end this. We're still fam.
Of course, I knew you since you were a baby. But you didn't stand with your fam. You took their side and stood against us. You murdered Ren Yi. And now you've come to end me too. Couldn't ask for more.
Wow, you're really making an assumption that she wanted to kill you. Again, like, people don't trust her, and the Ron Yi's mistakes, Ron Yi's decisions, they were mistakes, have resulted in the schism because he just didn't trust her, and he was too embroiled in his own quest for blood.
You don't get to speak about the stockade.
Dark Mask is the stockader, cause their chief says so. He was the selfish one. He dragged the stockade into his war of vengeance.
Yep.
You said I betrayed my bro, but did he do the stockade justice? Or the fam? Or me?
Then why are you here, younger dame?
I just want to try.
And you shouldn't word it like that,
To the
though.
way they were.
Because they can't.
Lighter. Why did Ren Yi ever name you the stockade chief? Foolish girl, you make me laugh. Haven't you figured it out yet? There's no going back now, younger dame.
You can't go back, Tangtang. You can only move forward. That's the problem.
Come on, fam! Time to avenge Big Bro!
Careful! Some of them are hanging up there!
Hell yeah. Oh my god, there's so many.
I've endured all sorts of storms and waves!
Kaboom!
Who's still hating on the chick? Join the party! Who's
Alright, where are you? Where are you? Nope. I want the big guy. There you are. Goodbye, big guy. Oh no, it's this guy.
Your end awaits.
No! Get away from me. Bonk. You can stop now. Wow, that kick ended it? God dang.
My boy taught you well. Get it over with, younger Dame. Just send me off.
Brother, she doesn't want to kill you. You just want to die.
Afterlife.
I'm not here to do that, Uncle Sean. My brother gave me his horn before he passed away. He wanted me to bring it to Wuling and find a way to make a living.
My younger Dame. Are those really Run Yi's final words?
Yeah. He was like that at the beginning. He always treated me as a kid.
There it is.
Maybe
My point has been
everyone thinks
proven.
I'm a joke at being a chief, but I'm not quitting this easily. I got no use for this horn. And seeing it makes me miss him. I know you and your people really look up to him, Uncle Sean. So his horn, you can have it.
You finally see the adult that she is?
Uncle Sean?
I won't take this horn. Have it back, blasted shit. We were all ready for war, but he became the first to throw in the towel. Turned us all into laughingstocks. Pathetic. This is so pathetic.
Just come back to us, Uncle Sean.
Give up. And let the waters flow their own courses. Yet Qingbo and Muling are trapped in feuds, both old and new. One must fall for this to end.
But our greatest enemy is not in Wuling. They're riding our stockade. Uncle Sean, we must work together and run those breakers out of our home. Every last one of them.
Wise words. But I wonder if our younger dame considered this. We might revolt again once the breakers are gone.
I'm not worried about that.
Childish talk.
It is childish talk, but I keep my words. And if anyone tries to be a clown, they're in for baiting. If one baiting won't work, I'll give him another.
Lamau.
We got plenty of time. I can do this all day till you're convinced.
So sorry about that. There was something wrong with my mic
As long
stand.
as I'm here, and as long as I'm your chief, no one's breaking my stockade.
Oh, is Dirt Razor gonna finally, like, not be annoying?
If it's about the landbreakers in our stockade, I'll follow your orders. But once that's done, I hope you remember the words you said today. No matter what happens.
No matter what happens, this settles our biz for now. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Man, I love Tangtang, honestly. And I like the story, too. I like that it touches on, like I've mentioned before, it's like, at least, like, what, 4 times between yesterday's stream and today's stream? Just the fact, like, what happens when someone who is forced to grow up, and the people around this person that don't trust them.
And help me with something?
I think it's a
What
good
is
story
it?
beat.
I want to bury my brother's horn near the ancestral spring. Could you keep me company while I do that?
Makes sense. She would want it buried here.
Of course.
Wait, before we do that. Yay. Alright. Hey, it's this. I still need to do that and get the rewards for it. Oh, all the way over here.
You were the second in command of our stockade. Yet you broke our fam apart. If we stuck to the rules, you don't deserve to rest next to the ancestral spring. But I bend the rules and secretly buried you here. Only 'cause I'm your baby sis. Take it as payment for being concerned about my future. Even in your final moments. You let a lot of people down. Except me. And that's why I'll still call you my brother. Big bro, I don't hate you anymore. But I won't miss you either.
Hey, Chief. It's all right. Just let it all out. What? The day's too sunny for that. The rain and not fall here again.
Several days later. What a sweet ending there. Tangtang. Dark Mask! Boop boop! You there? Aye aye, what's up, Chief? Ah, official biz. Arve new?
Fancy Avenue?
Oh, Fengshing
I
Avenue.
guess she's trying to...
Yeah, Fengshing Avenue. Chubby Long.
Hey, kiddo! See these super ruins? I'll trade them for the blue. Ugh, no way. Your ruins are super bugly.
Ugly.
Cause you got no idea what it can do. These are runes of protection. They're real expensive, you know?
Can't you just buy a balloon yourself, Tangtang?
Mama warned me about nice strangers, thieves and cheats. Your mama is wrong. I'm the chief of Qingbo, a true hero. I'm not that bad. And why does Dark Mask get more popularity points while wearing that mean-looking mask?
Hey!
When did you arrive?
Hello.
You're supposed to be my underling. How could you just stand by and watch?
Nice, stranger. This kid's face. The absolute look of disgust. Ah, there it is, yep. By the chubby lung. Look at it! It's so cute.
Thanks a lot, Dark Mask. I already got my eyes on his cute chubby thing. Always wanted to steal one for myself whenever I visit a city.
Swaggering
I
about.
didn't sneak here. I actually got an invite from the Met Woman.
Really?
Yes, she did. Met Woman got some really important things for me. I rushed here and skipped my lunch. Yeah! Mifu told me everything's on her tap. Let's grab a real feast and bankrupt that angry pink bot. But
Angry
this
pink
is
mom.
also my very first time not sneaking around the city. This doesn't feel right at all. Yummy, yummy, eats my soul. Rumply, dumply, my tummy roars. Hey,
Roar.
I think I've been here.
No you haven't. Nope, haven't been here at all. Anyway, I want to meet my friend Japan.
Not this place!
Edmund! Oh, and you brought guests again.
I did.
Hey, I think I saw this girl before. Ah, she's the one who mistook me for someone else.
Ah, no! It's not me! I was never here! Never!
It was you. You also mentioned the Dark Mask too. Now I know you were talking about the Admin.
The chubby lung's face says everything, honestly.
You're always dressing black. Once we get back, I'll paint you mask right.
The smug smile.
Let's not keep her waiting. Come on in. I will serve you in an instant.
That smug smile. This reminds me of the hot pot event that I did for Zun the Zun Zero. And now I'm reminded of Steven.
Perfect. Mifa is a spicin, but I'm a super spice chief.
Oh my god. So one of two things is about to happen. Oh my god. Still on fire, Chief?
I got some of my nose as well. Hey, boss! Give me some sweet rice cakes!
All right. Coming right up.
Let me see. A chubby lone bloom and sweet rice cakes? At least I get something
Did
out
they
of
go
this
through
visit.
5 platters of sweet rice cakes? I just still can't get over the chubby long's face. Oh, that was a cool transition, actually. And that chubby long.
Yeah, I took care of Uncle Sean's biz. Did some yelling and some beating. She finally got some time for herself. Time to actually talk with some Woolingers. Alright, let's go and meet the one they call Madame Draw.
Oh, we're gonna meet Zhuang Fangyi. I say meet, we met her before.
What the hell? I'm afraid of nobody. I cut you up because I need a witness, just in case that Madame Drone does not keep her words.
I got your back, Chief. I always got your back, Chief.
Darkmass, lead the way.
You sure you aren't nervous?
Nonsense, Keto. Your chief never felt nervous in her life.
Was one river that gave us drink. Sip emoji.
Where should we go next?
Hello, Zhuang Fangyi. I have you on my team. You're actually my favorite one to use right now. I know, I just like her gameplay a lot. Last Right's is still up there too. Last Right's just really slow.
Viceroy, yes,
very drunk. Your chief... You're humble and nice little Tangtang.
You used the wrong grading.
I heard me fool saying that you like chubby long, so I got us nice bloom. Plus some sweet rice cakes. Me for recommended the rest.
Mifu told me you're just a child, but I see instead someone with the dignity and bearings of a true leader.
Aw.
That's why you're Mifu's chief. She likes your vision and foresight.
I have you to thank for foiling the Stockade residents' attack on Wuling. I intend to provide some supplies as a token of our gratitude.
Supplies? If you're willing to give, then I don't see any problem taking some. But I'm here to parley about some serious biz.
I'm listening.
I know you've been raising an elite force for some major fight. The Landbreakers messed up my place. I'm the chief, so I'm gonna thrash them really hard. You don't even have to ask. I'm also promising to keep my people in line. No more stupid idiots are gonna cause any more trouble. So, in exchange, can you let those stupid stockaders go? I knocked some sense into them.
Are you talking about the Stockade residents who joined the Landbreakers? But didn't they just betray you in Qingbo Stockade?
I don't intend to give up on them. And I don't remember them as traitors. The people of my fam. They called me Younger Dame, Tangtang, and Baby Girl. And they always had something for me when it came back to the Stockade. Candies, toys, and little red things.
Can you really bury the hatred between Qingbo Stockade and Wuling?
Even if we got a ton of bad blood against Wuling, the only thing I want is the entire Stockade to live together as a fam.
I accept your terms of parley, Tangtang.
Did you just accept everything? I thought you'd just start haggling like an angry skinflint or something.
Wuling is a lot more generous than that. We are willing to provide the Stockade with both technology and supplies.
Are you treating us as a charity case?
No. Just a gesture of my goodwill. I'm extremely happy that someone from Qingbo Stockade visited Wuling City for an amiable discussion.
But aren't you worried about me? Give Chief Tangtang a few years and Wulingers like you would be begging my Stockade for protection. When that day comes, I'll name this place as Qingbo City.
If that does happen, my job might get a lot easier. That being said, I'm actually very curious about your views on Qingbo City. Please have a seat, Chief. The tea has been brewed.
Loading. Don't make me start singing, loading screen. I will. You won't like it when I sing. The long talk gave Tangtang many ideas. You accompany her and make your way back to Qingbo Stockade.
Kept going and going and going. Qingbo City, Wuling Stockade. My brain feels like jelly right now.
Yeah, welcome to diplomacy.
I'm finished, Dark Mask. We gotta find a nice, comfy place to take a proper nap.
Poor girl.
I'm just dizzy right now.
You'll be fine. I believe in you, girl. This is the slow walk back. There we go.
This is it, Dark Mask. I'm feeling much better already. Don't worry, I can walk myself back to my stockade. The clever people always talk like that. Sounding smart is so tiring. It feels worse than getting into a fight. I gotta think about Big Madam's every word. Is she for real? Is she out to rip me off?
Yep, you're entering a world of politics, girl.
She said Ling also lost plenty of people in that incident 10 years ago. Was she lying to me?
Damn, that's really where you went with? It's just asking if she lied?
I'm not trying to defend her, right? I can't help but keep thinking about this. So many things have changed overnight. Why? No matter how I try, I could only see a tiny part. If I look at the same thing from somewhere else, it turns into something super different. Right things start going wrong. Real stuff starts feeling fake. Even love got turned into hate.
Oh, hey, Artish here.
I'm a chief, and that means I can't leave my stockade. This won't work. You're cheating!
To answer your question, Tangtang, you must embark on a long journey of learning and first-hand experiences.
Will Endfield give me the answer? But what if I didn't really feel like answering the question? I know I'm not that bright. I can spend an entire lifetime pondering and only end up answering a single question. And even if I traveled a bit, saw plenty of stuff, and earned tons of experience, I'll still carry the stockade in my mind. But Enfield, it's definitely on my list of destinations. I'll buff my stockade with Enfield tech. I will rename Endfield as Chingbofield.
There it is.
I'll be chief anime. Once your chief, always your chief.
Chingbo Field.
Dark. Well, I guess I'll call you Anime. For once.
And no, that sounds weird. Go back to Dark Mask.
See you tomorrow, Anime.
I'm not being reminded of M4 again. Not in a completely different game.
Endman.
Alright.
Wuling sent us a message. They're initiating a targeted search for Neferith and Ardashir.
Nifu is the one in charge, right?
Yes. Let's meet her at the Markerstone Flats and verify the situation.
That sounds like it is the next chapter, isn't it? Process 4. We're on to the 1.2 story. Yeah, that was a cute little ending there. I've said this 5 times now. 6 times. I really like that the story was about what happens when someone is forced to grow up in a world where people either don't want her to grow up or don't trust her to grow up. The good old younger sibling syndrome, especially like when you are dealing with older siblings, it can be hard for them to see past. It can be hard for them to see you past being that younger sibling to them. Hello, Hio. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Just talking about the ending of the 1.1 story for Endfield. Yeah, good, glad to hear it. Yeah, it can be hard for people to look past it was Min. I mean, I liked it for what it was. I mean, yeah, that's fair. You got your opinions. I respect that. I just like how the theme surrounding it of Tangtang being forced to grow up, but no one trusting her to do so, and the efforts that she has to go through in order to prove those people wrong so that people stop treating her like a child. You know, and what it's going to take for that future to achieve it. 1.1 was all about Qingbo Stockade with Ran Yi and whatnot. The plans to attack Wuling. That was big? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I liked it a lot. And then I'll be starting on the 1.2 story soon. That'll be sometime in the future, since I don't want to start it now only to get interrupted. But yeah, I really enjoyed the themes that come with it and the importance of needing to let someone grow up. Just out here enjoying their hypercarry, Fang Yi. Yeah, same though. I love this team. It's a good team. It's a good team. So yeah, I'm excited to see what 1.2 is going to have to offer. I know there's going to be 4 processes with it, due to that being in the, pass. So, YouTube, I hope you enjoyed this video. If you did, well, I'm glad. I will see you all next time, YouTube. If you, I hope you all have a good rest of your day. If not, I hope tomorrow is better. Thank you for being here.